All right, y'all. This just a test. This just a test. I want to see if something worked. Come on in here. I'm gonna need a little bit of help. I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance. But let's go. King George. I'm gonna need a little bit of help, y'all.
If you wanna leave, go ahead and leave, baby. There's one thing that I found out. I can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. And I gotta at least have one woman on the side that really don't give a fuck. So if you wanna leave, baby, go ahead and leave, yeah. There's one thing that I found out. I can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. And I gotta at least have one woman on the side that really don't give a fuck. If you wanna go, baby, go ahead and walk out the door. But one thing that you gotta remember is one monkey don't stop no show. If you wanna go, baby, go ahead and walk out the door. But one thing that you gotta remember is one monkey don't stop no show. This train gon' keep on rolling. Oh yeah, this thing called life gon' keep on going. Oh yeah, this train gon' keep on rolling. Oh yeah, this thing called life gon' keep on going. Oh yeah, so baby you can leave, yeah. Cause I'll never be alone. Soon as you walk right out the door, I call Kim up on the phone. Me and Kim, we don't fuss and fight. With Kim, I ain't never wrong. Or I might just go call Keisha, go get my party on. See, I know if I ever get hungry and I want me something good to eat,
Test show.
I can pick up my phone and call TT. She'll fix something nice and sweet. If you wanna leave, go ahead and leave, baby. But one thing that I found out, I can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. And I gotta at least have one woman on the side that really don't give a fuck. So if you wanna leave, baby, go ahead and leave, yeah. There's one thing that I found out. I can't have one woman, gotta have three. One woman just to hold me down. One woman just to lift me up. And I gotta at least have one woman on the side that really don't give a fuck. If you wanna go, baby, go ahead and walk out that door. But one thing that you gotta remember is one monkey don't stop no show. If you wanna go, baby, go ahead and walk out the door. But one thing that you gotta remember is one monkey don't stop no show. This train gon' keep on rolling. Oh yeah, this thing called life gon' keep on going. Oh yeah, this train gon' keep on rolling. Oh yeah, this thing called life gon' keep on going. Oh yeah.
King George, y'all. King George. Man, that song is hilarious. And it's so real. It's so real, you know? Man, look, this is just a test show, but I need some participation. I need some help. I need some help. Where y'all at? I don't need a big crowd. I just need somebody. You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. I love that. That's the group Kings of Leon. Somebody. Is that Kings of Leon? Either that's Kings of Leon or is that um no, that might be. Is that Maroon 5? Let me see. But what's going on, y'all? I apologize. I know I've been off the scene. I apologize. Um, yeah, that's Kings of Leon. Use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Um, where y'all at? Yeah, that haircut, man. Listen, I didn't cut a few dead people, right? That's not something that I like doing. Um, but if it was a love member, a loved one, you know, I will I muster up enough to go ahead and help put them away. Um, but I'm terrified of funeral homes. That's like I think I watched too many scary movies growing up or something. I don't know. I don't even like walking by funeral homes. If I'm walking down the street and there's a funeral home, um, I go on the other side of the street. I don't even like walking by them. Ugh. And it shouldn't be that way. Some on my head. It shouldn't be that way. Being as though we're all going to pass away, all of our family members are going to pass away. Death is a part of life. Um, I actually have a cousin right now that has terminal something. I don't know what it is. But it's my cousin Theo, older cousin, and I gotta go see him. I should have went to see him Thursday. I don't know why I didn't go see him Thursday, but I gotta go see my cousin Theo. I thought Theo was actually locked up. Um, I thought Theo was actually locked up. So I haven't been, really keeping abreast of him because he's always locked up. But his sister, obviously, they let him come home because his condition didn't worsen. So he's in the hospital, and she called me and told me it was terminal. Um, and I know he would love to see me, man. I mean, I guarantee you, you know, when I walk through that door, he gonna light up. My older cousin Theo, he's gonna light up, man. When he I gotta go see him, man. I know he's gonna enjoy seeing me. His sister said she didn't even tell him I was coming because she know I'd be busy, but she know he's gonna be very excited uh to see me. And I know he is, man. I haven't seen him in years. Like I said, I thought he was locked up. Um, the last the last fond memory I have of Theo is he was getting in a lot of trouble on the side of town he was living in. He was living in my grandmother lived in a place in Baltimore City called the Village, right? So she lived up the Village. And that's where Theo grew up at because he lived with with my grandmother. Um, so I had lived in my mother had lived in Park Heights, right? Another neighborhood in Baltimore City. So Park Heights is way away from the Village. So my cousin kept getting into trouble up the Village. He a couple years older than me. So my grandmother had called my mother and asked could Theo come and stay up our house, because he was just in so much trouble. Theo was a goddamn menace, right? And I think people was around there looking for him. I know I was a little kid. I was still in middle school, right? Yeah, I was like seventh grade. I still remember. All right. So Theo came and stayed with us, and I knew all of the guys in my neighborhood, all of the older guys, the drug dealers. I used to have to walk by them. I had a good relationship with them. I was a pretty slick little kid, so I could move around pretty good, right? So they knew who I was. I knew they was grooming me basically, because I was one of the tougher little kids in the neighborhood, right? Um, So, anywho, Theo had came to stay with us from up the village, so ain't nobody know him from up Park Heights. And Theo was kind of big. He was real muscular, because he was always in and out of jail, right? Right. Even when he was little, he was always in a juvenile facility or somewhere. You dig what I'm saying? So he started working out and stuff real early. But anywho, one of the last fondest memories I have of Theo, and I had a lot of crazy. I mean, he only stayed with us for like 3 months, but it was a ride the whole time he was there. It was crazy. All right. So my mother had finally put Theo out, right? Cause she said, man, it's too much. You know, I gotta wake up in the middle of the night, make sure my door's locked, cause you leaving out and you going and, just doing anything. Theo was crazy. He was sticking people up, you know what I mean? So my mother was like, she finally put him out, was like, told my grandmother, look, somebody gonna have to come get him, that's your problem. I got 2 younger kids. I can't have this fool around my house. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, so my grandmother, I'm sorry, I know this story kind of long. My grandmother has sent another cousin from the village up my house, my mother's house, up Park Heights to come get Theo, right? So Theo packed the stuff up, he packed the stuff up. I'm sorry, he loved my mother. I'm sorry, Aunt Trish, blase, my mother, they were Muslim, so my grandmother, the other side of the family, they was Christian. They ran their house completely different, right? So, he apologizing to my mother, Aunt Trish, I ain't mean, no harm. It's just, blase, whatever. Theo a little bit older than me. So whatever they was talking about. All right. He wasn't disrespectful at all, though, right? So anyway, my cousin Sean and her homegirl, Sean is a girl, right? Sean, and it's crazy when I tell y'all who Sean is, and I know they don't mind me saying this. Well, Sean, y'all know the singer Mario. That's my cousin, actually, the singer Mario. Braid my hair and all of that, right? His mother is Sean, right? Rest in peace, Sean. So my grandmother sent Sean and her homegirl to come pick Theo up, right? To come move him back up the village away from our house. So when Sean and them get there, they come in the house, they talking to my mother, blase. My mother telling them what Theo been doing, the crazy stuff he done got into up there, that she know, blase, right? So Theo, he putting this stuff in the car, boom, boom, boom. So all of them were getting high at the time. My cousin Theo, Sean, all of them, they were getting high at the time, right? So when they came up there to get him, he said, all right, boom, put the stuff in the car, keep the car rolling. I'm going to go around the corner real quick. So he knew he was leaving. What he did was, we have an open air drug market in Baltimore City. So people be out on major corners and they sell drugs, they tout, you know what I mean? They scream out what they got. Is crazy if y'all never seen that. I know a lot of places never seen open air drug markets, right? So some of the younger guys, they will put their stash in different places. Well, Theo would sit there and he would watch everybody and he would see where everybody put their drugs at. So if you didn't carry your drugs on you, if you had like a little stash spot or whatever, right, he would watch. And when you would walk away from your stash or whatever, or if it was some type of diversion or something, he would go and hit your stash. Hitting the stash is when you go and steal somebody's stash, right? It's called hitting the stash, right? Wherever you got your drugs stashed at, right? So drug dealers would have, right, they would come out and they would have at least $500 worth of drugs with them. You dig what I'm saying? And when that ran out, you would go back, to wherever you bagged up your drugs at and go get another stash, right? So they, we used to do 500 at a time. You know what I mean? Each drug deal, if I was coming outside, I would bring $500 worth of work with me, right? Whether I was selling dimes, 20s, whatever, right? However I had it broken down, it would be in $500 increments, something that I can control, right? So anyway, Theo, he goes up, it's a corner what that was around my way. It was called um Park Ice and Spalding, right? Now behind Park Ice and Spalding, there was a little drugs strip where a lot of little guys used to be at selling their drugs, right? So Theo goes up there. He told my cousin Sean, Mario mother, chill right here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hook us up, right? So he goes around there. He watches them for 5 minutes, see where dudes was putting their stuff at, right? I don't know because I wasn't around there. I don't know if he went and hit somebody's stash or he just walked up to a dude because he was kind of big, right? You know what I mean? He was a big guy. He looked like a goddamn Raven, actually, right? He looked like he played for the Ravens or something as big, you know what I mean? And then ain't nobody around there really know him. So guy, he kind of big, you don't know what, you know what I mean, to expect. So I guess, I don't know if he hit a stash or he went up to somebody and asked them what they got. And when they showed them what he had, he took all of it. Either he strong on them or he hit their stash. All I know is he come running back around the corner, right? I remember standing on the porch and my mother talking to Sean and, they, her homegirl was already in the car. So Theo come running back around the corner and jumps in the car like, come on, Sean, pull off. We like, why was he running? Why did he jump in the car? Next thing you know, 2 minutes, like 20 guys come around the corner with bats, sticks, bottles, all of that, right? And they surrounded Sean Carr. They like, man, it was so crazy. That's like one of the last memories I have of Theo doing something crazy. But yeah, Theo was crazy. I gotta go see Theo. He has, I think it's his diabetes or something. And they said his health is deteriorating. So I gotta go see Theo. Yeah, Theo was a wild boy. I seen him do a lot of wild stuff growing up. I ain't gonna lie. The stories that I seen or that I could tell of Theo doing wild, crazy stuff, it's crazy. All right, y'all. This is a test show. I need y'all help. Who's up in here? Man. Ain't nobody, y'all just listening to me ramble. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Late Show 42, what's up? Hey, Mitch, what's up? Yeah, Mitch, I swear, look. So, damn, that's what I was talking about, the funeral home. So I hate going past funeral homes. Yeah, I cut a couple dead people. If I ever cut a dead people, it will be family members and friends. Some of my clients who pass away, their family will contact me and ask me, can I cut their hair for the funeral? I really don't like doing that. But, certain clients I do. You dig what I'm saying? Certain clients I do. I would, because I'm close to them. The last dead person I cut was my brother. A couple years ago. My brother passed away from diabetes at a young age. And excuse me. Yeah, my brother passed away from diabetes. His wife had asked me to cut his hair and I couldn't tell her no. Plus, that was something that me and my brother shared every week. Every Wednesday, I cut my brother hair. He came to the barbershop. It was me and his time that we used to bond with each other. So, I definitely had to give him his last haircut and help put my man away. You dig what I'm saying? So, matter of fact, oh man, I can go and look at our text messages. I still got my brother I still got my brother text messages in my phone from I can't even delete his text messages. It's crazy. Let me see the last time I cut his hair. It was the week that he passed away. I swear it had to be. It had to be. Mm-hmm. It had to be because I remember when I got the call. Hold on. I remember when I got the call that they had to rush him to the hospital. Right. Oh, it's in my other phone. Ah, man. Yeah. Uh yeah. So the last dead person I cut was my brother. And what was crazy was when I went to go cut his hair at the funeral home, the it might be this story, Mitch. Um when I went to go cut my brother hair, the funeral home was actually closed, right? So I left work, right? I had just started teaching barbering at the cosmetology school, right? I remember it was my first week. So I left there early and cause they told me what time I had to be at the funeral home. So I goes there, right? And I'm sitting in the car getting myself together before I go in there. So when I get there, it's the glass doors. I knock on the door. I don't see nobody. I said, damn, I hope I ain't miss it. That'd be crazy if I missed it. But anyway, I had headphones on. I had the big Apple headphones, the Apple headphones they call the AirPod Maxes, right? They not the little ones, they big like this. You know what I mean? But they Apple joints. I had them on, right? So I couldn't hear. So I was walking around the other side. Now I'm already scared. Remember, I hate funeral homes. So I walks around the side after I knock on the first door, but I can't hear the lady she coming outside trying to wave me down, but she couldn't get my attention because I had the big headphones on. All I know is I'm already scared because it's a funeral home. The lady come up to me and touch me. Man, from the back, I almost jumped out of my motherfucking drawers, y'all. Yo, old lady laughed so hard, yo. I'm like, yo, why would you touch me in front of a funeral home? Like, yo, I thought it wasn't nobody here. And oh my God, that shit was so terrifying. It was crazy. It was funny though. Me and the old sister, we laughed. We had a good little laugh over that. But anyway, so she takes me in there. She like, everything closed. They was like, but we knew you was coming. And she had already talked to my sister-in-law, right? So my sister-in-law know my phobia of funeral homes and dead bodies and stuff like that. So she said, I already talked to Angie. I've been talking to her all week anyway, blase, blase. Funny, the lady actually who worked in the funeral home actually knew my brother already, right? Actually, they went to the same church. She was like, your brother is a member of my church. You dig what I'm saying? Blase, blase. I know him, boom, boom, boom. She's like, so I've been talking to Angie all week. You okay? She was like, I put him in a room separate by himself. So you ain't going to be in there with other bodies. You know what I mean? Other people. God damn it. Anyway, one camera went out. All right. So she like, you're not gonna be in there with other bodies or whatever, blase, blase. So she got, before the maintenance man had left, she got the maintenance man to roll my brother out into a separate room. Like it was a nice room, like a parlor. It was like a parlor or a living room, right? It was a separate room by itself. It was nice couch in there, blase, blase, right? So I go in there, right? It's my brother laid out, boom, boom, boom. So I go in there, she like, you okay? I'm like, yeah, that's my brother. I'm good. You know? I'm like, that's my brother. I'm good. You can go ahead and go back to your desk and do what you doing. I'm like, I'm gonna play some of his music. You know what I mean? I'm gonna cut his hair. You know, blase, blase. Right? So, I put on some music or whatever, boom, boom. So I'm talking to my brother. So I go start cutting his hair, boom, boom, talking to him, you know. And the air must have been on a timer. You dig what I'm saying? So now I'm in the singing, I'm cutting his hair, I'm laughing, you know, boom, 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 talking to him about some things, right? And I didn't realize that the air was on a timer. All I know is I go to pick up another guard. It's an attachment for the clipper, right? And when I goes to pick up another guard from where I had my stuff sitting at, when I put the guard back on and I turned back around, all I seen out the corner of my eye, because they had a white sheet over them, right? The air must have started blowing off the timer. And all I seen was the sheet move. You talking about a brother that almost died in a funeral home? Man. Yeah, that was almost took me out. Almost took me out. Whew, yeah, but I calmed down. I had to realize what had just happened. I had to realize what had just happened. I had to, analyze quick that is air blowing down. That was air blowing the sheet, because the first thing I thought, this nigga moving, he about to get up, man, almost killed me. Heart almost jumped out of my chest. If it wasn't my brother, I would have made a new door in that place. I swear to God. I would have went through a wall getting out of that goddamn room. But yeah, for the most part, I'm not into cutting dead people hair, but like I said, family member, a friend, or a love member, I got older uncles now. My uncles are getting older. My uncles are like fathers to me. I would definitely suck it up and cut my uncle's hair if they pass away before me. I definitely help put them away properly. You dig what I'm saying? Because of the love that I have for them. But other than that, see, sometimes you just gotta suck it up. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up. But who in here? Per Black, Mika. I need some help, y'all. iSonic, what's going on? Contrarian Thinker, what's up? Hey, y'all, this is just a test show. I'm glad that y'all pulled up, though. It's just a test show. I got some new stuff running. I want to see if it'll run properly, right? So I need a little bit of help. I got this new, I want to test this new program to see if it worked for us over here, right? I think I'm going to go live around 7:30. Right? I think I'm gonna go live around 7:30, but I want to make sure that this program is working right. What's up, Tika? Where you been at? Tika and Mika. Tika and Mika, both of them got wrenches, man. They the best mods in all of the YouTube streets, I swear to God. But yeah, so I want to test these programs. If anybody in here can click this Zoom link for me. If anybody can fix this Zoom, click that Zoom link. My Cash App, y'all don't know my Cash App. You know, we don't even really do Cash Apps over here, y'all. You know, we don't, we kind of different over here. We don't, you know, this is fully subsidized by me. You dig? I appreciate y'all coming over and kicking it with your boy. You dig what I'm saying? This ain't a racket to run money up, or I can pretty much handle paying for everything over here. You know? We want YouTube to pay me, y'all. Not y'all, right? All y'all gotta do is pay with tuning in. We want YouTube to pay us, right? If y'all can help it and make it get to the point where YouTube could pay me, then we all win. You dig? That's the goal. That's the goal. All right. But I appreciate that, Mitch. You dig what I'm saying? That's what's up. But I think we gonna handle this. You know, we gonna do this the fair and honest way around here. You know what I mean? We gonna do this the fair and honest way. Goddamn camera. What we got? So yeah, I need help. Where's Corey at? Corey, somebody. Per Black said he subbed on 2 accounts. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna run it up like that, y'all. That's how we gonna run it up. We're gonna run it up with the subscriptions, right? I seen a channel, this white dude, right? I watched one of his old videos. This dude got 252 million subs. I went back and watched his first video when he only had 10 subscribers. It's crazy. He is up to 200. And Ace Sonic, we never had our conversation about Ethiopia, bro. What happened? I'm in the Discord. I'm following you around. But go ahead and have dinner with your son. That's what's up. Just check out the show in about an hour and a half. If I can get everything up and running right. Let me send Corey this link. I need some help real quick. That's called Zoom. I got this new thing called Zoom ISO. And before I pay for it, because it costs $49 a month, I'm on this trial. I want to see if it worked correctly. If it worked like it say it works, then our shows and our Zoom shows is gonna be fire. You know, it is, you know, I'm all about making our shows just look and sound. I want the look to be crisp. I want the sound to be crisp. You know, I just want to give a good production so we can, you know, at least we could do that. You know, I want to compete. So let me grab this. Boom. Where is the bite of Benin? Hey, Kyle, what's up? What's up, man? Listen, Kyle hit me up earlier and said, Chef, you ain't been live. Everybody been saying I ain't been live, man. I've been tired. You know, I've been being lazy, right? I ain't gonna lie. I've been being lazy. April showers, right? Here in Maryland, this part of Maryland or this part of the Atlantic coast, it's real rainy right now, right? So I have been having time to go live because a lot of the work that I'm doing on my new shop has been on hold because of all of the rain and stuff, right? So I have been having the time to actually go live. I just been being lazy. Hey, somebody give my man Kyle, you got that. Say no more. Once I go back over to the YouTube, I got that. I got you. It's not a problem. We are not stingy around here. You heard me. This is a community channel. The only thing I do is press live and get on and start talking and waiting for y'all to come over here. That's it. That's it. I don't run shit. All right. Yeah, come up here and get a cut. Come get this ball here. Facts. Look, I started to say that to Kyle Per Black. Like, yo, what do you mean? Kyle, you got a channel. When the last time you been live? We be waiting for your lives. Hey, y'all, Haskell went live last night, y'all, and ain't none of y'all come over there. I'm beefing. You know, Haskell, I went over there because Haskell finally went live. I've been telling him, man, go live. Let me go find Haskell link, man. And I want y'all to go subscribe to Haskell channel, man. We gonna go over there and mess with Haskell when he go live, like he come over here and harass other people. He go around on everybody lives, harassing them, right? Calling people pseudo, questioning their information. I want him to know how that shit feel. You dig what I want Haskell to know how that shit feel. And he couldn't get his Zoom to work right last night. So I'm like, man, yeah, get that Zoom right. But I sent them a video. I actually sent Haskell a video this morning showing him how to connect his Zoom to his YouTube so he can go live from Zoom and get his get a panel on there, right? I gotta find out what's Haskell channel name. Kyle, put the name of your channel in. What's the name? Look, share the love, y'all. Share the love. Let me go find Haskell page. It is. Hold on. I think it's right here. It should be in my messenger. We gonna go harass that fool. Oh my God. Haskell challenges everything you say. He need to know how that shit feel. It is Peter Bag Juice. That's crazy. It's called Peter Bag Juice. Hold on. Let me put this in the chat. Oh, Mika. Oh, yeah, Mika was over there with me last night. It was only 3 of us over there. It was me, Mika, and probably his cousin. You dig what I'm saying? Or his girlfriend. Right? But it was a good, he put on a good little, he got a nice little flow with it, right? He got a nice little flow with it. It'll only get better every time he go live. That's right. Yep, that's y'all go over there and subscribe to Haskell channel, man. When he go live, we gonna go over there and frustrate his ass. You know he'll get frustrated. Black Egypt in the house. Black Egypt in the house. Somebody click this link for me, man. I gotta see if this thing working right. Stop playing. Because if this thing right, this is a Zoom. This is a proxy Zoom that I downloaded. Like I said, it costs $49 a month, and I don't want to pay for it unless I know that shit work properly. We don't have a topic right now, and this is just the a test show. But the topic at 7:30, oh, we're gonna be fire at 7:30. I got some brewing, right? I want to go over Farad Muhammad, right? I got some new info on Farad Muhammad. Y'all gonna love this, right? Garfield been bringing all these scholars on. these Islamic apologizers, right? These Nation of Islam apologists, right? I didn't know it was so many white Nation of Islam apologists, but then I realized that the people that Garfield was bringing on, half of them, these white people has been doing the research on Farad. They're actually Muslims, right? And Nation of Islam sympathizers in some sort. I don't know what's going on, right? So they really don't try to beat up Farad as much. You dig what I'm saying? So, because I don't think they want to really get the Nation of Islam mad or whatever. It could be a way for them to get people from the Nation of Islam to join or to convert over to Orthodox Islam. So I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy, Bird Black, but good information. But if you gotta do something, if you want something done right, the saying is you gotta do it yourself. You dig what I'm saying? They definitely have a lot of good information. One of the guys, the last guy that he brought on was actually good because he came out and definitively said that the guy that's in the mugshots and the guy that's in the picture from the Chicago police and the police, what's the name? That is definitely Farad Muhammad is the same person. So the Nation of Islam was trying to say that wasn't even the real Farad Muhammad that's in that picture with the police. You know what I mean? That is definitely him. That's that white man. You dig what I'm saying? So the guy was saying that's definitely Farad Muhammad. So that's a good thing. But once I show this other information on him, you dig what I'm saying? Like people act like they can't find out who this guy actually was. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Now, where did he go at? When did he actually die? I don't know. But who he was, I found somebody who actually did a good job on finding out who the hell Farad actually was. So, man, this is crazy. Immortal Truth, why would you get blocked? I don't block people over here. What you talking about? Listen, I don't block or time out my audience. It's a small audience. I know y'all just be in the chat having fun. So I don't block. I don't time out. You dig what I'm saying? I feel as though all y'all grown. Y'all know how to remain respectful towards each other. And y'all know how to work out y'all differences. I'm not here to check grown people. I want y'all to be able to have fun in the chat, right? The chat, I like to go in chats and hang out. So, we ain't even gonna trip. Hey, Mika, what are you talking about? People been bullying you or talking about the way that you look? You said that the other day. I mean, you said that today, I think, in the Discord. Hey, y'all, join the Discord, man. We trying to get the Discord popping. Mika said in the Discord earlier that somebody is talking about her looks or something. We don't do that over here, Mika. Use a queen. Use a queen. We all funny looking, trust me. I'm gonna copy this invite link. Boom. Boom. Oh, you said Juju was talking about how you look. I thought you and Juju was cool. I thought the women, for the most part, got along on some female or black woman solidarity. You say Juju told me she looks better than me. Oh, that don't mean you ugly if somebody feel they look better than you. That's not negative. I don't know. Maybe it's a female thing, but if somebody supposed to feel like they look better, I don't know. Look, y'all will work it out. It's the sisterhood. It's you know, I don't know. Maybe that would be offensive to females. I don't know. I don't want to get in it. I'm sure y'all will work that out. You know. But I don't think it's wrong for somebody to feel as though they that they look better than somebody. Like look, Per Black TV, Per Black think he looks better than me. I don't care. Contrarian think he looks better than me. I don't care. Boom. Hey y'all, I need some help. If somebody click the hey y'all, that's the this is the Discord. Join the Discord, right? Join the Discord, participate. Let's go. All right, that's the Discord. Now, I'm trying to see if this goddamn Zoom thing works. Now, I need somebody to click this goddamn Zoom. You know what? I'll do it myself. You know what? Like my mama always say, if you want something done right, you do it yourself. All right, we got Contrary in there. Let's see. Boom. All right. It's not working. Let me see.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make this shit work.
What you trying to do?
I got this new I got Suntan hit the link. Now everybody hit. That's what's up. I got
Like,
this.
all I see is your your profile.
Yeah, that's what
I know. So boom. All right, so I think I gotta. Yeah, I can hear you. Suntan, that good guy.
I see Suntan. I saw Suntan. What you trying to do?
I got this new somebody gotta turn their YouTube off. Suntan.
That's me. Hold on.
That's what's up.
Hold on, Chef.
All I see is your profile.
Yeah, that's what I was.
1 second.
I know. So boom. All right, so
What up? What up?
What up? I don't know how this shit work. Yeah, I just failed, y'all. All right, boom. What's going on with y'all though?
Not shit. Only thing I ask everybody, subscribe to my YouTube.
What's your YouTube?
What's my YouTube?
Yeah. Why you ain't put it in the chat? You got a wrench?
Real Talk with Tika.
You got a wrench. Why you ain't just put it in the chat? The link would have been in there. So if you put it in the chat, the link gonna be in there, and then we can all subscribe. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to your page right now and put your link in the situation.
Appreciate that.
All right, spell it again.
TEAKA. It's Real Talk with Tika.
Okay. TEAKA.
KA. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got you. Subscribe now, y'all. All right, you okay? You
Appreciate
rolling?
that.
You got 112 subscribers now. You got 113 because I just subscribed. All right.
Appreciate it.
Hold on, let me grab it. We gonna grab it. What you be talking about? What's your real talk?
Shit, I'm waiting on subscribers. Shit.
Yeah, let me see.
Gotta find out what you're talking about.
Right. God.
Some of everything.
I mean, can you be more specific? Is it dealing with ancient history or
Oh
religion?
no. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what we about over here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What up, Suntan?
Seth, I've been knowing you just for about 8 months, almost a year. And I still don't know your position because sometimes you with us and then you like, then you have a little contention. And then I see you over and smash with the hammer. I'm like, well, what is Chef doing? I understand that you got your own position, but I thoroughly want to know because you don't believe in deities and things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
However, you're very knowledgeable. So, Chef, what's your position? Just to be straight out.
All right, what position on what? Hey, y'all, that's Tika. Hold on. That's Tika joint in the chat, y'all. I just so subscribe to Tika channel. I'm gonna put it in there again. All right, ain't no problem. That's what we do over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so boom. All right, Suntan, my position on what? Joel, what's up, Joel? Hey, Joel, click the link.
Ancient history.
On ancient history.
Yeah, as far as, religions and things of that nature. What we talk about, Chef, as far as the Egyptians, I already know you ain't dealing with the Hebrews and stuff like that and the Moors.
Okay.
You more, I wouldn't say Kemet, but then I would because you be there with us. You know a lot about the subject matter. So what's your position?
What's my position? Let's see. Kyle, what's up?
Yo, what it do?
What up?
What up, Kyle?
Man, I'm good, man. How y'all doing, man?
Long time no see, bro.
Yes, sir, man. Still the same love. Ain't nothing changed.
That's what's
Hey,
up.
Kyle, I don't see them teachers getting fired, man. I told you I'm gonna ride you till your 5 years up.
Oh man, this is just getting started, man.
All right, I ain't mad.
You want them to get fired instantaneously today?
No, in 5 years, you said there ain't gonna be no more teachers.
No, that is not. You misread what I was saying, Suntan.
All right, well, I'll leave it there because I ain't gonna put nothing in your word.
Nah, what I was saying is that AI is replacing teachers, and in 5 years, you're gonna have a great reduction in teachers because the teachers are now gonna be programming artificial intelligence. They're gonna be programming AI because the AI is what represents the classroom's agenda to the students, and so those teachers that don't progress forward, those teachers will be left behind. That's all I'm saying. It's a 5-year process. You know what I'm saying? You're looking for it to happen right now.
Oh, no. Because remember, I told you, I said they're not gonna wipe out teachers not in 5 years. Because then we got into this other thing, blah, blah. But it's cool. I just understand where you're coming from. And I was agreeing with you. I just was agreeing it wasn't gonna happen that fast. Now let's get back to Chef.
Hey, Suntan, we 3 months in, man. You want it to happen right now, man. Just
not me. I'm computer.
Are you aware that they teach classes at MIT and Harvard and Princeton University that's completely AI classes now?
I'm aware of all of that.
Yeah. So what do you think is going to happen to the public education system in 2 years, 3 years?
Nothing.
Okay.
You know why, Kyle? Because they already tried it in COVID, and it was a complete wash. The kids wasn't receptive to it, and the people it didn't work. So they're gonna redo it again and come again. And like I said, you got too many fatherless kids. You got too many kids who own sugar. It's just the whole world of complication which has been caused by white supremacy because they're trying to deny Black people a certain things that we must have to survive. So in order to do this, they got to put these blockades there, and people is not going to be able to be receptive to just a sit down, learn process unless you try to exclude out a whole class of people. And then you're going to make more poverty, and that's going to, man, it's going to cause a whole big thing.
Okay, so how did white supremacy get interjected into that conversation, Santan? Like, let's walk me down that path, man. Maybe I don't understand what white supremacy is.
I'll be glad to.
White
supremacy is what rules the United States of America and half the world, right? White supremacy is a thing where the resources are all handled by a certain class of people. And when you're able to handle resources by a certain class of people, you are able to project people's way of living. You are able to just set out a format in which you want to do it, just like I'm going to give it to you real quick. We, as Black people, cannot be racist. We can be bigots and not like white people, but we can't be racist. To be racist, you got to be able to change a person's way of life. You got to be able to do and manipulate the structure of life in the United States of America. The Constitution was not written for Black people. It was written for a certain class of people. That's why in the census, so many light-skinned people who look like they white want to mark in the census that they are white, because with a white, you get a white card, you get a pass, which brings us back to white supremacy. It's a color structure, man. Martin Luther King said it best. He said they made dark skin, what did he say? They made dark skin an enigma. They made it like, if the darker you are, the worse the time you'll have it trying to make it. Okay, let's go back to right now. Redlining is happening right now. They even making everything with a credit report. You got to have a credit report to back you right now. Kyle, white supremacy is what runs AI, not Black people, even though you can get your own company, not Chinese people, even though they have their own country. We talking about what's happening here.
Yeah, okay. So look, you said a lot. Let's try to unpack this. Let's go
unpack it and let's go.
All right. So when you say that white supremacy runs AI, and then you also say in the same breath that we can create AI, how is that white supremacist? How does AI solely tie to white supremacists if we have that same as that ability to create that same narrative within our intellectual infrastructure?
Hey, Kaya, for you to be, and just know I'm not taking shots at you either. All right. But for you to be so intelligent, which I think you are, man, you got to understand, man, resources, man, money creates AI. Without money, you have no damn AI. Because you have to be able to buy the products and the material to create the AI. It's not nothing that you can just go to the store, I want to buy AI. You can do it now, but it's copywritten. The best and the most politician thing that the white man doing, the most powerful move that they ever made. Kyle, intelligent. What move was that? It is just a throw up. Can you just tell me your guess, because it don't matter if you're right or wrong, and to my answer. So what is the strongest power play that the white people have made?
All right, so I'm gonna give you my answer, and this answer may or may not be in conjunction to the sentence with a question that you asked me, but this is what I personally believe is what we see as white supremacy. So white supremacy for Black people was the oppression during the first, second, and third industrial revolution. These were periods of time where we didn't participate in the building of the infrastructure of modern technology and science, but we were sole workers and producers of the things that they took advantage of. Now, so that being said, I agree with you on that aspect that white supremacy had a head start financially, but they did not have a head start intellectually, because those resources that they extracted from us were those very resources that they used to create the first, second, and third wave of industrialism. And what I'm saying is that we don't have to go back to that first wave. We could join in now on this third wave and be retroactive in our approach to this and adjust Black power to fit into our current reality and then we fit into that current reality. Now we can extract those resources by having the ability to create tech companies, have the ability to become doctors, have the ability to become architects. These are the things that will put us in the forefront of the current wave that we're in. And these are things that we are astute to and have the ability to do. And so, like for me, my issue is we're complaining about the things that we have the ability to do right now today and take over those sectors, but instead a lot of our people that may be a little bit older than us or maybe still attached to the pan-africanist movement back in the 1950s and 60s and 70s, they have an antiquated approach to power today, because according to Huey P. Newton, power is the ability to define phenomenon and make it act in a desired manner. So we are not even looking at the phenomenon and saying, hey, how can I use that for my advantage? We're looking at the past. We're looking at things that happened to us in this past, and we're not reacting. We're being proactive. We're not being reactive. We're saying, what happened then, we gotta address that. No, we gotta address what's happening right now, Suntan. And that's what I'm
Right
saying.
now, you
But
have nations
Suntan agree
like,
with that, don't you,
hold on.
Suntan?
Right now, you
Hey,
do have
Kyle, that was
nations
good,
like,
bro.
do have
I'm
nations
just
like
waiting to
Burkina
talk.
Faso, but you do have, hold on, but you do have nations like Mali, Burkina Faso, and a couple of nations that took over their own countries under Black nationalism, got together, left ECOWAS, and made their own currency and doing their own thing today,
Yeah, and
2024.
and that good guy, that's a great point, because we look at we look at Pan-Africanism, we look at the idea of the end goal, but we don't look at the steps that takes us to get to the point to even project Pan-Africanism onto the people, because we're being, this is like a religion to us, Pan-Africanism. And in religion, you don't do anything but think about the idea and it happens. But in real life, you gotta make those steps. You gotta do those things. And we gotta adjust to where we currently are. We gotta be right now, we gotta be in reality. In a revolutionary mindset is not looking at the past. A revolutionary mindset is looking toward the future. Is looking to say, how can I put my people in a position where they are effective in the future? And I keep getting on these panels and I keep talking to people about the past, and the past is irrelevant to your future. Not saying that the past don't matter. I'm not saying that. Don't get that part twisted. I'm saying that studying the past and doing
Oh,
what's
I
in the
was about to
past.
say.
Now I'm saying
Right.
doing what's in the past, trying to recreate what's in the past is irrelevant to producing a healthy future, because we got all the tools. We have access to AI, we have access to Google, we have access to all the textbooks. There's nothing that our race restricts us from.
Hey,
The
Kyle, let me
restrict.
jump in there with you, bro. Because
All
you
right, go ahead.
cooking, man. You cooking. You cooking up a sweet meal for these folks that you want. Hey, check this out. Hey, peace to everybody on the panel. You
Peace.
know, hey, Chef, what's up, bro?
What's up with you?
So look, you know they just did a show on Dr. Mayat show, and you know they broadcasted on a community of skeptics, and they were talking about how the STEM programs that we need to push our children, man, that's coming up in school to be a part of that. So what Kyle is saying is factual. You know, that's like the future. And if we're gonna try to get ahead of the curve, where we lining our pockets, like a lot of us, we try to start businesses. Some of us are successful, but I think a lot of us fail. But as we think about starting businesses, that's just something we do as the African American community. We like to hustle. We got that hustle mentality. And so why not learn this? Because this is the future. This is where it's going. And if we can be ahead of the curve on this, we can definitely be to the point we hiring our folks and we making our own Skrilla. That's all I wanted to say.
All right, let me interject real quick, okay? I got 3 main points here, Kyle, and this that good guy, Chef, who are listening. Here's my rebuttal to what you're saying, Kyle, and it's not really a rebuttal, just a basic fact, right? Now, I asked you what great product or what great move did the white supremacists make to make them great as they did? And I'm gonna tell you, and it's real simple. It's just that, see, I sit and study these things. It was the patent office. See, you can come up with all of these great things you're talking about, Kyle, but you must get them patented unless you have your own resources and able to control your own narrative, which you cannot because your money is not long enough. If they decide to fight you in a courtroom, you're going to lose. Because just like, and I'm gonna just real quick, Trump right now, we know what he did. We know he tried to go against the white American way to make his way and everything like that. But right now, today, this dude just raised $50 million in his campaign because he's still, even though they know he wrong, they still going behind because he's white. So what I'm trying to tell you is this: the Trump card is the patent house. That's what the white man did. They took all the ideas and they patented them, and they made them there. All of our
But we can
genius-
participate in
Let
that
me
now,
finish.
though,
Can I
Suntan.
finish?
But
Can I finish?
that's what I'm saying, though, Suntan.
Can I finish, please?
My bad, Elder. Go ahead.
Yeah. Listen, fellas, because I'm not gonna mean to be long-winded. My second point: systematic brainwashing. And like Kyle, that's a part of what you was talking about, that we shouldn't look back and let that stagger us for the future now. But it's a fact that systematic brainwashing was a part of the situation that helped destroy the black man of America, just because of the way the system was built, and just because everybody's not going to have me and your intellect, or me and you, that good guy's intellect, or me and you and Chef intellect to keep on and try to do better. It's a handful of us, but it's not a lot. That's why you always hear us say that nigga crazy. He's lying. A lie can be real to somebody who's making this lie because they never had none. We've been stagnated by this system. My third point: we do not own and control resources. That's the main point of this whole situation, this whole conversation I'm having now. Until we have, and I don't know whether we do it by arms or whether because we smart enough. We started at the race at the end. And right now today, black people is doing better than a lot of white people that had been started way ahead of us. And we don't go jump off the bridge when stuff don't go our way. When we don't have trust funds, we don't have all these things to back us up if we fail. What we do have is resiliency as black men. So I commend you, Kyle, for your mind. I commend the good guy. I commend anyone who can come to me with a positive dialect. However, I'm 64 years old, and I have seen these things. I'm not talking what I speculate and what I'm coming up with my own ideas. I'm talking to you all about things I know and things that I study. So I rest right there.
All right, let me build with you. Okay, is that okay, Suntan?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. So the last thing that you said is that we don't have a few things that these white people have, right?
No,
And
be Pacific, Kyle. Be Pacific.
Well, you said that they have certain things to build their infrastructure up, right?
They have resources, Kyle. They own the water rights. They own the electricity rights. They own. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
And that's what I'm saying. And so the people who have the rights to water purification, do you know how you get those rights?
You got to go through you got to go through the system to get them. And they got to write it down, and you got to be patented to get them.
Okay, so
Can I go after Kyle?
Then I'm gonna let you build. Kyle, I gotta say this. I gotta say this. A white man with your money, y'all got the same amount of money, and y'all trying to get this resource. In this white supremacy society, he's gonna get it before you just because he's white. Now you can think he not if you want to, and I'll rest right there.
all right, and that's cool. I understand that, and I respect what you're saying. What I am saying is the things that you're referring to, patents. What are patents for? Patents are for new technology. They're for new ways and new inventions that come through STEAM fields: science, technology, engineering, architecture, and mathematics.
Absolutely.
That's how you get those patents. And so the issue is that we are underrepresented in those fields holistically. So and so when I say we need a better representation in our community in those fields, And we get these debates that's going on. I'm simply saying, in those particular fields of science, technology, engineering, architecture, and mathematics, that if we could have a proportional involvement in those fields, the problem would be solved. We are 14.9% of the U.S. population, us African Americans. That's not even counting the Cuban Americans and the Mexicans. That's us, and we are only represented in the STEAM fields at 9%. So we have we got a 6% disparity of our representation in those fields. So imagine 6% of the U.S. African American population, which is about 46 million people. That is about 16, 17 million people that are now going to be in those fields making six figures, that have the ability to build new communities, that have the ability to give back to those communities. 64 million people, well, 46 million people that now make $100,000 instead of making $40,000. That's a huge change in the economic demographic of our community.
What you say sounds good.
Suntan agree with that though, don't he? Suntan, you agree with what he's saying,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. But here's my problem with what he's saying.
Let me just finish what I'm saying. I'm almost done.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So when those individuals get involved in that community, now we have a higher propensity to be able to create those patterns that you're talking about, to create the ownership of intellectual properties, so that now we can pass those things down to our generations. Can we all agree to that?
Yeah, I do, but let me say this real quick.
Okay.
Why, and then it's not a question, it's rhetorical. Kaya, what you are absolutely saying, and just not in this phrase that I'm putting it, is Black Wall Street. And why do you think another Black Wall Street have not been created yet until you know how long?
Being created right now.
Let me finish, brother. Let me finish. Because every time we get the building, that good guy, if we try what Kyle talking about, we're going to have some white supremacist insider there to sabotage us. And they're going to have the money and the equipment to do it. So I'm not saying let's not do it. I'm saying let's do what Kyle talking about, but it's going to be a challenge.
But that's the thing. Like there's nothing in this life that's easy. And if you think that overthrowing the white supremacy is going to be easy, then you are in the wrong conversation. And I'm not being disrespectful, but like we got to understand that it's not an easy job to overthrow white supremacy. It's not an easy job to
You'll never overthrow it.
No, I disagree with that point. I disagree with that.
You disagree with what point?
I disagree with Joel that said you could never overthrow white supremacy, because we are in the process of doing that right now. But
like in a perfect world, Kyle, you might can. But like I said, we got to get the resources to. I'll put it like this: you got to get bullets to put in the gun. And I'm not speaking literally. I'm speaking.
Listen, if you look at the BRICS, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Yes,
but if you look at what BRICS is, the BRICS nation, and what they are doing, what they are set to do, and why that America put so much sanctions, or about to put some more sanctions on China, it's already started to dismantle. Now it's gonna be like on what side of what side of history we're gonna be on. I mean, that's how I see it.
But you're right, and you're right in your own right. But what I'm trying to tell you, fellas, is that we're gonna survive and we're gonna make it through this, but we're not gonna make it through this trying to beat them at their own game. What we're gonna make it through is beating them at our game. And our game is to have us a piggy bank. And I'm just gonna speak elementary, because without money and resources, we're not going nowhere. So take it like, and let me give y'all this real quick example, and I'm gonna shut up for another 10 minutes. All these sports going on, fellas, everybody on the panel, soccer, basketball, ladies basketball, all the apparel that's being made for all these sports. Do you know who dominates that? White supremacy. They families dominate making baseball, football, basketball, all these little golf, all these little bitty intricate things that makes the sports work, right? And they keep their society working. You got a few blacks in there, where I'm going in to make some golf balls. But this stuff is all white, so it takes resources to make these things, trees and all these natural resources and they own them all. So what we got to do is get a piggy bank, save up, and we got to be ready to rumble far as intellectually. Because like I said, man, and that's why I respect Kyle so much, and even Chef, that good guy. I respect all you because we thinkers on here, man. We get a lot of cats in these in these rooms who want to come up with their ideas, but I can hear them and I just be quiet. I'm not gonna argue with nobody about what they think.
Yeah,
what I think, Kyle, you talking about is like a fund, like who's the toaster fund that Jay Morrison had. Not to say that he did a good thing with it because it's going to solve it right now. But what I'm saying is that
I'm not talking about that, bro. That's
you're
not what I'm talking about.
We're not talking about everybody putting together to do a fund to do something positive with that fund.
Not even close. Not even close.
You're talking about individuality.
Yeah,
I'm talking about. That's why I want to have a conversation about that, because individuality is just that. It's just that people. That's just GDP, and people just got money, right?
No, it's people with ideas and money.
I'm talking about the individual success and the individual deeds that need to be done to create a powerful nation of people. Because if you look at it, like for some reason,
that spirit.
For some reason in this community, we believe that one black person is going to be the Messiah and save us all. That's shit.
Who believe that?
Hold on. I'm trying to understand that because
right. Go ahead.
You have a whole bunch of people that's conscience that has money.
I don't. That's the problem. I don't give a shit about conscience.
I'm trying to understand your premise, though. Bring it down to me.
I'm trying to tell you, fam. I'm trying to tell you. I promise you. I don't give a shit about your consciousness. I don't give a fuck about what religion, what creed you agree to. I'm talking about a community. We live in communities. The people that are inside your community have an individual responsibility to better themselves. It's not my responsibility to make your household better. It's yours. It's not your responsibility to make your neighbor's household better. It's theirs. And if everybody takes the fucking responsibility and becomes better fucking human beings, increases their GDP, and increases their fucking output and outlook and their desire to teach their kids high level science to be able to compete, now we are on a different level. It's not about no praying. It's not about no fucking orishas. It's not about no sage burning. It's about what the fuck are you doing?
That's what I asked you about.
I'm not sure. No, just let me finish my point, bro. I'm not sure if y'all get that, bro. Y'all want to death, but y'all don't do shit. You don't understand that? Like, I'm not finna go on a football field with a nigga who plays Madden all day and thinks he's a great football player without going to practice. You gotta go to practice. You gotta live and breathe this shit. You gotta actually do this shit in real fucking life. You can't go on a post and say I'm a black power nigga. I'm pro-black. That doesn't change shit except for it makes you feel good. I'm talking about you and me getting off this fucking live tonight and studying a new craft and bettering yourself.
Right.
That's what causes that. Can I add a little piece to this? Can I add a little piece?
Go ahead.
So what Kyle is saying is of vital importance. One of the things that keeps us from participating with each other is resources, right? So Suntan, just like you mentioned, like all black town, right? Y'all down with Freedom, Georgia, right?
No.
Y'all do know, man. We got a couple families. I think it was 19 families. They brought like 100 and some acres. They bought a whole rack of land, and they trying to build a spot. Like when we think about Black Wall Street. right? Now, the thing that I think the thing that's hurting them is support. Like, how many of us got some money to go down there, buy a lot of land, and build on it, right? We like we started from ground one. Like I didn't get, like, my parents didn't leave me wealth, so I started from ground zero, working my way up,
Right.
right? And that's what Kyle is trying to say. Like we don't want to keep starting from the start.
That's what he's saying, Joe.
Yeah, because check it out. If we get involved in the future, we talking about STEM.
Hold that though.
If you get involved in that, you're ahead. So now your family. Listen to me. Now you're making money. They're not making $3,000. They're making 150. Making 200K. Now they leaving their offspring a house, cars, and a bank full of money. They not starting from ground zero no more. I didn't get left all that. I had to start from ground zero, like literally. And I think probably a couple of y'all had to do the same thing. So what I'm saying is that we got to get ahead, and as far as like where this country's going, in order to stop doing that over and over again. And I'm just saying, like, there's things going on that we could participate in, but we really don't have the skrilla to throw it at that. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with it 100%.
I'm with you. Nah, if you're talking about in the sense of a nation in America just for Black people or town or whatnot, I mean, to each his own.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
Nothing should be just for Black people. I'm telling
that
you.
Ain't what I'm talking about, but let's be clear.
That's why I'm trying to understand, like, if that's what he was trying to say, get everybody that's making over $100,000 and get them together, and
no,
everybody.
I'm not saying that, fam. I'm not. Look, bro.
I didn't hear that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not thinking about.
I understand clearly what you're saying, Kyle.
I'm not living in this fantastical, romanticized reality that most people are living in, bro. I'm talking about in real life reality.
Yeah,
I'm not
in real life reality, everybody's not going to be
Kyle just saying go to work, man.
Go to
that's
work.
The case. Everybody should be working.
That's all he's
As
saying.
a man, you should be working. I mean, that's
because listen, if you get out there and go to work and use your ideas, build up with your own money. I'm saying you're doing this, like he said. If we get off this this chat tonight, and we go build our own ideals on our own, we work, we get our own money, we building it up, because it ain't about money, it's about the intellect you bring, but in the end, it's going to take the money to carry you. What you need is an ideal that's going to be prevalent, and that's going to be able to be resourceful for other Black people, or either not even Black, other people, because the revenue that comes in from your resourcefulness will back you. Just like I'm saying, we in this white supremacy structure, so we just gonna keep working within it. That's the only thing we can do, man.
I don't see. I don't agree that, like, capitalism or now is a white supremacy construct, but just doing business. I mean, it is what it is right now. But
that good guy. Please, man. And this is
no, I mean that now it is what it is. Like we done formulated to what it is. So I yes, there is a lot of racism. There is redlining.
Hey,
yes.
Listen to this though. Let me say this. Let me be more clear. Let me be more clear, man.
Can I finish up?
Can I be more clear? Listen, a lot of white people, man, and they gonna be the ones who help facilitate me and Kyle's ideal, because they all are not bigots. But here's the thing. You got a lot of people, white people, who benefited from the slave trade. They rich, their house and everything they own is beneficiary from the slave trade. So they don't want to part with these things. And that will make them more of a bigot. And then
That's
a lot
facts.
of them, let me finish.
I'm just saying, every skin folk ain't your kinfolk.
You wouldn't have stopped me if you did. I'm not trying to tell you these people are not going to relinquish the power. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. They're
Yeah, you
not
gotta
going.
I understand what you're saying. You gotta ask China about that because China is about to be #1 and America's not hearing it.
No, they not. Man,
China
listen,
is #1.
let me tell you why they not, okay, brother? Let me
It's
tell
not
you
an
why they
argument.
not.
Power is
What?
not power
Hey,
is not
listen, Kyle, let
held.
me say this.
Power is acquired. We got to understand that first and foremost, right?
That's
You
why
are
I say China got it.
you
No.
acquire power. You acquire. Okay, so to your point, the good guy, China has power because China is the forerunner of the STEM fields, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. The majority of the population of China is involved in technology, the STEM fields as a whole. They come to America, they get the jobs as being the mathematicians, the engineers. I see this in my job myself, bro. Like, what are we talking about here, bro? And what that does is it creates a influx into their communities. This is what I'm trying to explain to y'all, bro. If you are involved in those fields and if you stay true to your community, I live in Atlanta, Georgia, and so I have to pay taxes. That means that when I get paid every year, about $40,000 out of my pocket goes to feed and take care of the community. I build the infrastructure. We build, well, not I, but we build the infrastructure. We take care of the policing. We create the fire departments. We do the lands. These are the people. And the more people that you have in that capacity that can give more money, influences your community. So now your community has better policing. Now your community has safer highways. Your community has better infrastructure. Now you have clean water. And now when you have those key essential things, you don't have to be in survival mode. You can be in the mode where you can now progress your intelligence. And this is the thing, right? We all understand evolution on this panel. A person can't evolve intellectually if they are worried about how they're gonna eat their next meal. Can we all agree to that? And so
Yep.
now we've
Yep.
taken
I can partly agree to that. You know
we,
why?
we are
I'm gonna
taking
tell you
we are
why.
taking
Listen, because if I can't get my next meal intellectually, I'm gonna get it barbarically. What I'm trying to tell you guys, America, you comparing us with China and stem cells and all these sort of things. Let me tell you something, Kaya. What backs the United States of America, far as gold, resources? What backs us?
nothing.
I'm gonna tell you,
Military.
yes, it
Military.
is something, and you should have knew that, Kyle, because I'm telling you and Terry. Can anybody answer that question? What backs United States? And make
The military backs us.
there
It's
you
not the
go. There
military
you go.
because they
military,
ain't win
bro.
a
There
war
you go.
since what? Since World War II?
There
They
you
ain't win a
go,
war
brother.
since World War II, so it can't be the military.
It
They
is the
try to
military,
no,
man.
they try to
Hey,
do it
dude,
with
I'm not here to
sanctions.
go back and
It's
forth
the
with you.
sanctions. That's what it really is.
Listen,
It's
brother,
really the sanctions. And it didn't it
without no
failed.
military, you can't have no sanctions because you ain't got
Yeah, but
nobody
that's how it
opposing it.
doesn't work no more.
Hey
Because
man,
your
listen.
military,
All right, if you can't understand that good guy, I'll leave it at that. Just do some more research. That's what
no,
backs America. Our
The,
research.
yeah, but
Gold.
okay, what
if that was true, they
Suntan,
wouldn't have
Suntan.
lost in Vietnam. They wouldn't have lost in Afghanistan.
They lost,
They
but they
wouldn't have
won.
lost.
You get
How
it?
you
Suntan,
lose if you win? How is that?
Because
what makes
we the
a
one
good
came up.
military?
We went over
What
in
makes
their
a good military?
backyard. Have you ever seen the Vietnamese come over here? Hell
What
no.
makes
They come
what
over
makes
here
a
to
good
war.
military, fam? Let's talk about this. Let's
Hey, my
unpack.
man, I
What,
thought you knew something.
no,
Nah.
bro.
Hold on. Let's deal with something right now. The Chinese government had police stations in America. You know that, right?
Man, but they do anything out the
What the?
Hold
pocket,
on.
they out of
No, I
here.
didn't know that, good guy.
I
You
didn't
know
know
Yes,
something.
that.
somebody Google it. You could Google it right
Man,
now.
it's still
Chinese had
they in
police
our
stations in America.
good
They're
guy. That's
really
like
on their
being in
game.
Vietnam, dude.
Hold
They
on.
in our backyard now. We can throw them out at any time we want to.
Facts.
Don't you understand that power is power? We went over in their backyard. That's why they say we
But
so-called law.
that's the
I got
reason
up
why.
my 2 fingers for the quote. They say we so-called law. We ain't had no business over there dealing with them like that. So they had the advantage. That's like me coming in your house, searching you out. You know every room in your house. You know anywhere to hide and get me when I'm coming in there in your house. We ain't had no business, but you let who came over here and did something? You know, you name me one person that one country came over United and tried something slick. You can't. We are back.
9/11.
Who?
9/11.
No. That was individual. I'm talking about came over, took over the damn country, man.
No,
They knocked
so
down a
that's
few
why they
buildings.
think. Hold on.
Hey, dude.
That's why they think Biden is compromised.
Hey,
Because
man,
look
listen
what
here,
he did.
dude.
Look what he did to the country in less than 4 years with these two
Well, you
wars
know
we
what?
have right now.
That's just the way I feel about it. So if you feel
It's
your
not
way,
about.
I feel our way. That's
That's the
okay.
problem. We're not dealing with
That's
feelings. Let's deal
okay.
with facts. Let's
That's
deal with
okay.
facts.
And the
Hey,
fact
good guy.
is that military backs the United States.
Yeah, but look what our military is depleted right now. They have no.
Man, we got the strongest military in the world, dude.
They look what they doing over there in Ukraine.
I'm done with that. You know,
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
good
we
guy.
don't have the
Hey,
military
good
that
guy.
we think we got.
oh yeah,
Hey,
we
good guy. They locked them jokers up, man. Hey,
yes,
good
we
guy.
do.
That was in New York, right? What you talking about the Chinese polling station?
I
Yeah,
never heard of that. That's
They
something new.
locked them jokers. They locked them jokers up.
they locked them up though. They locked them up, but they had a police station here. That's what I'm trying to say is that China is you know, they up on their game. They doing things that you don't normally see, and that's why Trump did the tariffs against them, and that's why Biden kept it. You know them, right? He didn't do away to the tariffs for the chips. So what I'm saying is that that's how you go against nations. You do dirty things. You have a chip war because they lead if I'm right or wrong, Kyle, they lead the world in semiconductors, right?
Absolutely. And the second behind them is Mexico. How? How? You see what I'm saying? Like, how is that we constantly do this, right? We constantly move the goalposts in these type of conversations.
Right. Absolutely.
Anytime we have any kind of discussions on any type of internet site, we remove ourselves from having personal accountability. Like, I'm not sure if any of y'all play sports, but the majority of the time when you practice, you don't worry about the other team, what offense they running. You worry about
right.
You worry about perfecting your plays. Now, the last few days, you may say, okay, this is what they're running, so be prepared for it. But
Right.
you got a whole off season. You got summer practice where you perfecting your plays. We never take the time to perfect our plays. And
Absolutely.
now, I'm not saying that we don't need to understand what the defense is doing or the offense that we on defense is doing. But we need to make sure that we are in the right position. That when they run a 60 sweep, we gotta make sure that we are filling those gaps. We gotta make sure that we are doing what our job is. And every single time, bro, every single time we have these conversations, we point the finger somewhere else and tell us, instead of saying we need to do a better job, we need to do this. Zero accountability, and I can't respect. That's why I get so frustrated with these conversations because nobody want to do shit.
Right.
Hold on.
I understand where
You
you're
just want
coming
to place
from.
blame every damn where.
Yeah.
You just want to blame the white man when you got your own response. If you was handling your agenda, I get it. What Kyle basically saying, y'all, is we have to have our own agenda to get out of our situation, right? We can't just constantly keep blaming, you know, or if we know we live in a racist
Chef,
society.
let me cut you for a minute. It's not blaming. It's the way it is.
Or just whining about it.
Chef,
It comes
if
off
you go
as
buy a house, Chef, if you go buy a house right now, right? They're gonna check your credit score, they're gonna do all of this.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what I'm talking about. It's just a system that you got to maneuver through to be able to be successful. And it's the system of white supremacy because they made the system. When they made the Declaration of Independence, when they made all of these all this shit, that wasn't made for us. That was made for them. So like I said, I'm putting it out here flat for
that
y'all.
we supposed to take advantage of, though.
Yeah, we've been doing this, Chef.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
with you.
been set back at the end of the race. And look, we didn't caught up with half these bad boys. And we still on the move. So I love where Kyle's coming from. However, I understand the obstacle that's there.
Oh,
And
I don't think he's denying the obstacle, though. So
I'm not
so
saying
to
he
keep
is,
bringing
Chef.
up the
I'm not
obstacle.
saying that
Hold
he
on,
is.
hold on. Listen, Suntan. All black people in America understand racism and understand the obstacle.
No, they don't.
But
No, they
we
don't.
did. Come on, bro. You think you the only one who get it? Are
No,
you
man.
serious?
I got
Hold on,
friends,
hold on.
I
Do-
got 64-year-old
right,
friends who still think that they just because they got money, they the same as the white man.
No,
So
listen,
no,
that's crazy talk. I don't even know how to follow.
I'm
No,
telling you, it goes on right now.
no, but I'm saying I don't even know how to follow you down that road. So if you think that you and your friends on the internet got the solutions when everybody else, all the other black people in America are moving on, is black people living in decent good. Kyle is telling you, right? He's making figures a year. He ain't the only one. You dig what I'm saying? It's ways out of it. But soon as we start telling you ways out of it, y'all start telling us about the issues. All black people, we already know about the issues. Like there is a broken record at this time to keep when somebody is coming with solutions, right? And then all he get in return is the issues and the problem. We've been talking about the issues and the problems before the goddamn civil rights movement. We got that. So if y'all still talking about that, y'all do not want to move forward. Y'all can go ahead.
Well, just to elaborate on what you're saying, I understand exactly what he's saying, and I'm doing it my part. He's just saying you individually need to do your part. That's all Kyle is saying, Chef. He's speaking as a whole. So when you say that people are interjecting what's going on out here in the world, of course that's what's going on. But I'm telling you you got to be able to beat what's going on out in the world. You got to have and own your own resources. To gain these, you got to have capital, right? So that's that's where I'm coming from.
He's telling you how to get it.
But I understand his way. I got my own way of getting it, Chef. Okay? I can take his and put it on the shelf with mine, right? And that'll make more. But I'm doing my part as an individual because I understand what's going on.
So I think, well, I guess I'm coming to an understanding what Kyle's saying, that everybody take care of themselves, and that money, take care of the state, and you shouldn't be no homeless people and things in that nature. Everybody take care of each other.
Man, I had that, bro. You. Oh my God.
No, that's off. He wasn't saying that.
That's not what I'm saying, man. I don't understand how to say this any more clearer.
You can't. You did it, yo. Listen.
Yeah, I got it.
You're going to frustrate yourself. It's like me trying to explain that Kemet don't mean black people. It becomes after a while.
That's the problem. You was wrong about that.
We are
I
not
got
going
you,
on
Chef.
into that. Chef, why you even bring that
No,
up?
I'm just
Hey,
saying.
Chef, I got you.
No, after a while, it's just going to become
Chef.
frustrating because
Chef,
they
this
just
how
want to
this
be.
whole thing
They just
started.
want to be pseudo after.
Hey, Chef, this how this whole thing started. I asked you, what was your position? And it went this way, which is a great way.
Great way.
Yeah, but hey, Chef, now I know your position. Thanks.
Hold on, but look, I've been clear. Go ahead, Joe. My bad, Joe.
I guess I'm wrong again.
The good guy, my man. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm still trying to understand Kyle's point of view. If he's not talking about,
you're trying to understand it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let's be real, bro. If you really want to understand my point of view, hear me, and I'm gonna hear you, fam. And let's have a real man-to-man conversation. Like what?
Dialogue, just a dialogue, right? So
Yeah.
you talking about STEM, right?
Yes, sir.
And you talking about you. Well, you talking about people making money in STEM. Is that what you're talking about? That's the only thing.
He talking about gaining knowledge of certain new situations that's going on in the world, like stem cell, AI. He talking about learning these things and perfecting them. Because that is what the world is coming to. That's what Kyle is talking about. And we need more people learning these situations. And then if you got if it's just Kyle learning it by himself, he's not much of an army. But if it's me, you, Kyle, that good guy, Chef, all of us learning these things, then we could have a better, how could I say it? We'll be a stronger source of information, and we'll be a stronger source of knowledge for somebody to come to us and we can teach them and pass it down and so forth. Am I correct, Kyle?
Yeah, you are absolutely correct. So like let me give you a real life. This is my real life, right? So on the internet, I hear a lot of people talking about how white supremacy is dominating people and how we don't have a way out. But in real life, right? And for my
Right.
job, I work with Jackson, Mississippi. I'm helping them to rebuild their infrastructure for water. I literally am on the boots on the ground helping them. Like I've been there multiple times, and there's not a lot of us that's there, so they're not getting a fair representation. And so when we sit down in the council meeting with the mayor and the key members, they have agendas, but I also have an agenda. My agenda is to make sure that the people that look like me are taken care of. And so what I'm saying is that we got to put ourselves in those positions so that we can intellectually battle against white supremacy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And like so, and also give them the tools, because we have breaking like amazing products. You know what I'm saying? That can definitely we can determine when leaks happen. We can determine if we build with IoT. You know what I'm saying? So we can determine when leaks happen in the water supply. We can detect the chemical breakdown and the and like what type of chemicals first and foremost are in the water supply. We can detect that. We can send out sources, uh, or we can send out let me where I want to use. We can send out codes to the different distributors that can now interject and cut off the water supply before it even happens. You see what I'm saying? So people are not going to be ingesting hazardous materials because we understand these processes. And what I'm saying is that these are the roles that we need to be fulfilling and filling in our own communities. We need to be fulfilling the roles of local mayors, because now, and city councilmen, we need to be fulfilling the local banking roles. If not, even make your own bank, credit union. I've tried to do all those things, bro. You know what I'm saying? And my arms are stretched out, bro. Like, but I need other people to also stretch their arms out into their community to do those exact same things. Sometimes you do things you may not even understand where you're going, but now you got the ball rolling, you got the door open to the next motherfucker who can come in and fulfill the desires of what you did, because you kicked the door down. You made them sit down and listen to you. And so now it makes it easier for that next person to come into that room. And these are the things that we have to do, bro. It's not about complaining about white supremacy. It's about overcoming it. Like, bro, if y'all knew my life story, bro, matter of fact, I'll tell y'all right now. I was born in Tuxedo Projects. Y'all can Google that shit, bro. It was the worst project called a Brickyard in Ensley, in Birmingham,
Kyle,
Alabama.
let me stop you real quick.
No, bro.
Because we be kind of synonymous. Let me just do
But
that.
Now
I was
understand
brought up,
what you're saying,
Kyle.
Let them build, Suntan.
I'm just saying one thing, Kyle. I'm from the Brewster Projects. Damn. I just like where he going because I'll be relating to him more than anybody on the panel because I know what he talking about. That's all I'm saying. So go ahead, finish, Kyle. I'm from the Brewster Projects.
My bad. I never been in the projects, but go ahead.
No, so I appreciate
Me
that.
neither.
And so when you come from nothing, when every victory that you have is way bigger than the average person's victory. You see what I'm saying, Suntan?
Yes.
And I'm able to say, hey man, look, this is a beautiful path. This is a path that no one can deny, because what we are in a system of capitalism. Is not about your color anymore. It's not about your race, your creed. It's about how productive are you? How can you make me money? And we got to understand that these fields can make us money, but at the same time, we got to understand that because we make money, we're not feeding into white supremacy. We are making money to produce our own end goal.
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? Like people look at man, you know how many times I've been called a coon for trying to teach tech to people? They say I'm trying to teach the white man science. I've heard that so many times, bro. But
Hey, idiots! Anybody who say something like that's an idiot.
But if an individual gets into the IT field, now they can feed their family. Their wife can stay at home, take care of the kids if she even wants to, and they can start saving money. And when you save money, now you can do what? You can invest that money. You can find like-minded individuals to invest that money to create the infrastructure that we desire. You're not gonna find you. Hold on, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not yelling.
That's okay. Go ahead.
You're not gonna have the ability to do those things by working in the Amazon warehouse. You're not gonna be able to do those things. But these opportunities that are right before our face because companies are incentivized to hire African Americans and predominantly African American women. So the sisters out there, you got a leg up on everybody in America if you get a STEM degree because you're gonna get hired first. You're gonna be the first call. You're gonna be the first fucking call. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Because companies are incentivized to balance out the inequality of racial disparities in these fields. And we have an opportunity to say, hey, we're gonna either step up now or we're gonna keep on complaining about how white supremacy is holding us down. If white supremacy is holding you down, you would not have access to the textbooks. If white supremacy is holding you down, you would not be allowed to apply for that job. That's not white supremacy. That's a black inferiority. Yeah, that's even a word. I'm not my bad. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Inferiority. Yeah. But that's what we're struggling with. Black people feel like they're inferior. They don't feel like they deserve those positions. And so we're not applying for these positions, even though the companies need us. They literally need us so they get tax breaks. And we get these positions. Now those dollars come back to our community. They come back to increase the policing in our community. That's going to eliminate crime. They come back to the community because now it pours into education. Now we get better textbooks for our kids. It pours into the community because now these mothers and fathers can be a higher level of inspiration for their children. So now the children don't want to be just what their mother are and fathers are. They want to be a little bit greater than them. My son right now is in school for biomedical engineering at the University of South Alabama, bro, because he wants to be better than his daddy, and I want him to, and I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure he is. And this is what Black Power is. It's not this shit on the internet. It's your fucking actions in your household. It's not about complaining about white people. It's about complaining about the shit you haven't done to uplift your own fucking family. This is what this is the problem. This is a holistic problem in the community. It's a bunch of niggas on the internet that are victims. And I rest my case there.
Okay, let me say this, Chef. You have Kaya has got your attention, and I appreciate that. Kaya, you got the panel attention. I appreciate that. So with that there, I would just right now I just drop the mic because like when you was talking and I was just trying to interject, and Chef was like, "Well, come on, Sante, let him see that right there. Let you know, Kaya, that you got some ears and you got people out here who will participate. They just got to know the end game as well as you teach it. You see what I'm saying? And I can appreciate that. I ain't got nothing against Chef, but like, hold on, Sante, that's what he's interested. So if we can give Kaya, we can give people that's interested in this bill, right? You'll be on your way. But until then, you just have to stick to your game plan, right?
Yes, sir.
That's it. So I like, yep, and that's all I'm saying. And we gotta also understand that once we even say Kyle just made it big, had a big STEM company, whatever, he's going to still have opposition out there and that's in any business, trying to knock his business. And see, that's where I come in at. Cause see, I'm like a watcher as far as history is concerned. I like to keep my eyes on these people because I understand what their game is about. So you can have a white person or a Chinese, anybody with money, and they don't want you to have some. Then you got people who got money and it will give you money. See, this world is like Kyle says, it's all about, they don't care about your color and none of that. They just care about what can you do for me lately. So with that said, hey, there it is right there. And one more thing I'm gonna say this, I gotta say this. All that religion stuff, Chef, I just listen, just for history's sake, and I need to know it, just to know where it comes from, because I don't go into that religious part of thinking no more, the deities or somebody coming to save us and all that. You gotta save yourself, man. You gotta do what you need to do to make it in this world, and that's all you can do. So
hey, Suntan, we've been fighting the beast since Reconstruction, man.
Yeah.
And we've been finding a way to win. I mean, they do it like you said. I agree with you. They do a lot to slow our progress, but we keep finding a way to work around it. That we keep finding a way to work around it and push forward.
Right.
So what Kyle is saying, we need to embrace that. We need to walk together as one. Stop fighting each other on everything. That's the reason why they built them towns during and right after Reconstructions, because them folks ain't have a choice but to work together. Right? And we need to put that in our heads. The reason why they was able to build these towns is because they had to work together. But if we take that same attitude, I gotta work with Kyle. I gotta work.
Hey, check this out.
That's trying to be like our religion. And
check this
that's
out.
how we
Kyle not exactly saying what you
Yeah,
say.
yeah, that's called black nationalism.
Yeah,
No,
he's
listen to me,
not
y'all.
exactly saying that. He's saying you
No.
learn that on your own.
Yeah. Let me say it on my own. Let me stand on my
That's
own
what he's
square,
saying.
10 toes down. But what I'm trying to say is that's a piece of the puzzle.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
The education and moving forward, getting involved in STEM now, while it's still a novel thing, it's still kind of new. It's only like what 3-4 years old.
Oh no,
whatever
it's older than that, bro.
But I'm
been
talking
around.
about like
It's just now getting to be where it's being perfected. It's different.
Okay. Well, we need to get involved in that. We need to hear our names mentioned when something new come out. Right?
Well, it ain't about us, it's about the work that we produce. That's what Kyle trying to say, and the knowledge that we obtain.
That's fine. I'm with him on that.
That's all he's saying. Obtain this knowledge so you can pass it down.
Listen to me. As far as for us and what we need to do, I mean, we got to look at what they did back at them times. What made them successful? While they had the beast bearing down on them. Because I mean, it's not the same now. They had way more resistance than we have now, but they were still able to come together and do some things. And I'm just saying, we got to have that same disposition in us, where we're desirous, like we desire to work with one another. I think that's important.
Well, I put it to you like this, and it's the simplest way I can put it. You got to learn to work with yourself before you can work with somebody else. So that's what Kyle is trying to say. In a nutshell, he's still here, and if I wasn't saying that what he's saying, I think he would interject. So once you learn to work within yourself and build yourself up, where you can be some sort of resource to somebody else, then you'll be what Kyle is trying to say, which is very productive. And that's just my thinking on it, because I'm only picking up what he's talking about.
Yeah. Hey, look, I appreciate the conversation. I got to slide out. Daddy Dude is calling me, so thank you again, Jeff.
I appreciate you, bro.
Hopefully, what I said may have inspired or pissed somebody off to the point that they want to change their current reality.
Yeah.
And these type of conversations these are not pleasant conversations. Like when someone tells you to go harder or better yourself, it's never a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? But these are things that from my upbringing, I was I was raised by men, my uncles and stuff. They were like, "Hey man, you can't do that," and they told me you can't do that, right? And they told me,
Right.
"Hey, this is what you should do," and that shit that made me feel good. You can't tell me what I can do. You can't tell me what I should do.
Right.
But these are the people that love me, and they told me things that improved my life. So hearing something that is not favorable to what you believe or you feel is not necessarily the voice of your enemy. That's the voice of someone who loves you.
It's a voice
And
of a challenge.
yeah, that's the voice. Like when you in sports, your coach tell you to run another lap. He's not punishing you. He's making you better. You know what I'm saying? Or he tell you to go shoot 50 more buckets, 50 more free throws. He's doing that not to punish you, but he wants to perfect your craft. And what I'm saying is we got to perfect our craft, and we got to start living in that perfection. You know what I'm saying? The craft that we are all developing. May it be HVAC, may it be barbering. Chef got his own barber shop. That man is a master barber. I can't tell him shit
I
about
do
it.
heating, cooling, and plumbing.
Yeah, you in he including in plumbing, man. Like
That's
what's
where
up.
I'm at. I'm in HVAC.
That's what's
yeah,
up.
man. HVAC is the move, bro. Like that.
Damn.
Those are the programs that we have been talking about.
Right.
That's why I don't include all those. I don't say STEAM is just the only answer because trades are also trades. You can pass that down. You can make your son an apprentice, and
Right.
now you can teach them a
That's what I'm
six-figure
doing
skill
right
in
now.
day life.
Yeah.
Start their own business, and it's not just about one aspect. It's not just about STEAM. It's about teaching our kids how to better themselves, create their own
How to
destiny.
eat.
You know
How
what
to
I'm saying? But yeah, I'm out
Hey,
though,
check
man.
this out. Hey, Kyle, just for conversation's sake, I was a street guy, right? I was out there rolling, making money, doing the drug thing for years, right? Do you know I learned this heating and cooling and plumbing at the age 47. I'm 64 now. I can go to your house, put in a furnace, put in a hot water tank, run pipes all the way through your house, hot and cold water, go in your backyard with a crane, dig it up, fix the broken line. I learned all of that at the age of 47 till now. So it's not too late because, like I said, my mind was perverted. I was out there selling the poison, doing, you know what I'm saying, doing all of that. And I'm just saying it as a testimony, not as a religious testimony, just as a testimony to life that it's not too late to start this stem cell thing you're talking about. You can start this at 60. It's not, Kyle saying, y'all, it's not too late. And I like, hey, Kyle, you can thank Chef for this testing platform he put up because he put it up as a test. He testing things, and this was a beautiful conversation with you coming in and landing that mothership. So thank Chef for the platform.
Yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Keep doing your thing, man. And your job is to teach the next generation, Suntan, because all those skills you acquired, keep them. Make sure them people that your nephews, your nieces know them skills because that's our job to pass that down for our family.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you're right, brother. You're right.
All right, so check it out. All right, Kyle. So, Suntan, what was your question?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
You said you had a question for me. Let's go.
Hey, Chef, man, you my man, because I never seen you argue with nobody. You done been in all the rooms that I've been in.
Hey, Suntan, beat this man up for me, please. Can you beat him up for me? I would appreciate it.
Chef he'll put his point of view out there, but he ain't dogmatic with it. And then Chef will even ride the horse. He'll flip on our side for a minute.
That's right.
Outside of thinking, then he'll come right back to his own, which is the great part about it, because he ain't no follower.
Yeah.
So,
what
is your position?
No, all right, I'll give it to you. Now, what it is not that y'all can't make sense at times. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not going to go against y'all when y'all making sense, right? When y'all make a point that I agree with, right? But the only thing that people care about is what you disagree with them about. They don't even care about the 100 of times that you agree with them or the things that you agree with them on. You become an enemy once you disagree with one thing that they saying.
Hey, Chef,
and that's
what?
And hold on, and that's what makes the shit spooky and religious. You dig what I'm
You know
saying?
what, though?
Because
That's why I like you, though, Chef.
go ahead.
That's why I like you. I gotta say this because, like I said, you agreed on with me, Reggie, and all of us one night. You was all right, Reggie. Y'all got it. You know, you just gave it over, right?
Mhm.
So what you saying is making 100% sense because you never got no conjecture from me or from Reggie. Reggie respects you and all that,
Right.
but you got other dudes and Chef and jumped the other way, and you know all of that kind of stuff. But you know that's just what they say. So I don't get into none of that. I'm not judging nobody.
Yeah, so because it is like I said, it becomes religious. When it becomes religious, is you have to agree with somebody or one camp 100%. You dig what I'm saying? Or you the enemy. Like that shit is crazy to me. Like Joe from Baltimore, I guarantee you, Joe and you from the hood too. I guarantee you can go down on the corner, talk to your homeboys, and y'all will disagree what probably y'all. That's what homeboys do. They argue.
Right.
You feel me?
Right.
Y'all debate. Y'all argue. Y'all don't become no less homeboys because I like Jordan and you like LeBron. Or because I think the Bible is bullshit and you think the Quran is bullshit. You feel me? Homeboys, you know what I mean? You go in your neighborhood, you and the best of friends got the biggest disagreements. But y'all ain't got no love lost. Y'all know where y'all stand at on certain issues. So it's crazy in this community. It's like, damn, this shit is religious, right? When I go in church, I gotta agree with everything the preachers say or I'm getting excommunicated.
Right.
That's how this shit is becoming.
But Chef,
Chef,
you wrong
you
on this statement right here. Kemet,
I could be wrong.
Statement is wrong.
I don't mind that.
So when you do that thing, strong and wrong thing, it's just
no. But I'm going. Listen, if I can show you in all the Egyptian dictionaries by the PhDs that they have Kemet meaning the black land, what do you want me to do with that?
I get you. I understand why
So how you gonna say I'm wrong? You gotta prove that I'm wrong. You, not nobody else. You gotta prove that me and the PhDs is wrong. You gotta do that, bro.
There's enough research out there to find out why they say what they say.
Mhm.
So we can agree that they say that.
You on the clock. Show me the research.
Hold on. You already know. You heard it, Chef. You heard it.
No, I want you to demonstrate it because you agree.
Why gotta demonstrate it?
You agree with the other side. So you're gonna have to show. You're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me because I can show you why I'm saying what I'm saying.
With the other side.
Hold on. But Chef, you agree with the other side that you don't have no attestation for soil, right? You agree with that statement, right?
No, I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with that?
No.
So you
I don't even know if that's true. I haven't even done the research on that. So you telling me you've done the research on that?
I mean,
have you looked at every attestation?
I see that scholars that if I heard and I seen somebody speak to a scholar and the scholar said that. So I have to deal with the scholars, what the scholar said.
Okay, so go ahead, Santan, my bad.
Yeah, he just do his research off of what the scholar said. That's what I find that could be advantageous to your own studies. You have to sit there and identify, like if Chef says something now, and he said a scholar, I got to go to his source, and then cause see here's the problem right here, fellas. People come up with their own ideals of what that might be. Because truthfully told, even the scholars wasn't back there then. They just studied the artifacts and things like that to put them in that position. So I heard them say black soil, Kemet, this and that, but I also heard them say when I got off the boat and I looked over, I saw black curly skinned people. See, so how are you going to differentiate that from a scholar saying something of that nature and then somebody telling you, well, it ain't no black people there? When this man who was supposedly there, scholar said, he said that he seen black curly haired people. So, you know, it's a thing where it don't really matter whether you believe it or not. What does it profit you?
No,
That's my whole point there.
what would it profit any of us if the Egyptians called themselves black because
You
of their
know what,
skin
Chef?
color, or they called themselves Kemet because they come from the land of the black soil? Like, what would that profit us?
Well, here's
Nah,
the thing.
it would be the reason. Well, it would be them saying it. That's just it. It will be no profit in anybody. It will be just them saying it, and because that's what they
Well,
said.
that good
It's
guy,
not
you
to
got to
say
look at
that.
it like
It's
this.
not to say that we putting words in their mouth. I mean, that's the whole thing.
Listen,
They said Kim. And
Oh,
if they say
I got a
Kim,
good one. I got a good one. All right.
let them say it.
I was on Sosa. What's up, Sosa? I was on Sosa channel the other day, right? Now y'all bear with me for a second. Because this is about context, right? And how you don't know what a word means sometimes because you're not in the culture to understand the context and what they're using it, right? So check the move. Somebody came on and they were talking about how America, that all people of the Americas are American, right? Just like all of the countries that's in Africa are African, right? So all of the countries in Europe are European, right? So if Brazil, Mexico, and Canada are all a part of are all countries with inside of the America, right? Then those countries and those people will be Americans, right? Do y'all agree with that? Hello?
well, in a matter of speaking, I do, yeah.
Yeah, so
Hold
you
on.
Man, that sounds like a tongue twister.
Hold on.
Not really. I
Hold on.
understand what he's saying, but you
Hold
know,
on.
yeah,
Hold on.
finish.
You said Brazil.
Brazil,
Who?
Canada,
else?
and Mexico.
Isn't that the what is that? The East Coast? I mean East
If they
Coast.
get indoctrinated over here, they can
I
be
mean,
called Americans. That's it.
Look, bro, if you mess this up, bro, I'm not talking to you no more. If you don't, this basic geography of
you said
North
you
and
know
South
what?
America, if you mess this up, bro,
That's the Americas.
huh?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That's the Americans. Go ahead.
Yeah,
North
that's
and
the
South.
America. So we was discussing, right? That those people are the same way that Ghana and Nigeria and Egypt are all in Africa, so they are called African, right?
Right.
The same way that people in Brazil, Canada, and Mexico can all be called American because their countries exist on the continents of America, right? So you follow me. So in that sense, they could all be Americans, right?
In that context.
All right.
I mean, only in the continents, but they're their own countries. Like
Definitely, Ghana. Listen, Ghana is a different country from Nigeria, but they all African,
reason
right?
why we cannot say that about Canada. Hold on. The only reason why we can't say it about Canada is because Canada is owned by Britain. So, but I don't understand.
I don't even know what that means.
Not even. I'm wrong about that statement. So I'm not understanding. Like,
see that you're not trying to understand at this point.
I'm not really not there. Go ahead.
I follow you. I follow what you say.
Right. So, all right. In that context, y'all, if y'all can follow what I'm saying, in that context, when people of the United States, right, when we call ourselves Americans, we're not talking about the rest of the people that live in countries that's in America, right? We're just talking about our specific countrymen in the United States of America when we say American. So if somebody was to read 2,000 years from now, a person from the United States writing about America, right? They could misconstrue the context because they don't understand the context. They could think that we're talking about all of the Americas, right? but because they don't have the context. The same way when the Egyptians called themselves Kemet, even though that Kemet could mean black soil, you dig what I'm saying? We only know that it's talking about the country and the black soil by the context. And if you miss the context, right, if you just read the words, hold on, good guys, if you just read the words, it might not ever say specifically that it's talking about the soil. Just like you could, if you don't read the context, it might not say specifically that it's talking about the United States of America, a particular country, you dig what I'm saying, of the Americas, because we just use the word American in general to mean U.S. citizen. So context, they can read the context and tell that the context is talking about a certain thing. What is more probable? What is more probable that they are mentioning? It will be the soil and the country, because we don't have no instance of themselves calling themselves the black skin people in nothing that they are saying.
Can I say something real quick? You got to understand the place, and you got to understand the geography of it, Chef. Now, we know today.
But did you get what I was saying?
Can I finish?
Did you get what I was saying?
Yeah, I do. You know I do, because I thought
you killed that one right there, Chef. I can't even fight with you on that.
Okay.
Hey, Chef, I'm gonna fight, and I'm gonna tell you this right here. Just because of the geographical, the location of Egypt, Nubia, and all these sort of things, we know the color of the people there, because we understand that it's the Outer Africa theory that caused this whole planet to populate.
Right.
So when you go back into this when you go back to the equator, into this hot place, to this continent, Egypt, Africa, the root, Ethiopia, you know the people look like us. They black as hell. So they had to move on to different, take different pressures to make different colors and complexions, because look at Chef black, but he's light skinned. I'm black and I'm dark. But what I'm trying to tell you is, once they went and migrated and migrated this earth, they became Europeans, this and that and the other, the Chinese, and all of these different things. But when you talking about the continent of Kemet, Africa, all over that equator, you know how them people look. So that's where my problem come in with people. Well, they weren't black people. Well, what the hell is there? If you brought them same people over here to America right now from the ancient time bubble, they gonna be there. Look at them niggas. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. So all of this specifics, they wasn't black people. What are you talking about? That's what I'm talking about.
I'm with you. Go ahead, good guy, Ojo.
No, I mean,
go ahead, good guy.
Nah, I mean that the context of that statement is in the sense of who they're referring to, but the Kim statement.
Definitely.
Right. So if we know that what Kim means, first and foremost, you know what that means. It denotes the color black. So if that's the root word that they started from, then we have to deal with the other letters to find out if that means what we assume that it means. Does it mean people? But especially with the T. Does it mean people? Does it mean land? And that's what
is black. KM.
All right, so we passed that. So we know KM is black. Now we have the other letters with the T. Right, so KM is black. Now we at the other letters. What does the T mean? Is that denote the land of the people? No, I'm just saying. Let me finish, please. So what I'm saying is that even when they had the PhD guy on, he talked about if after they would show, they would denote if they denote people, you could say they'd be talking about the people. So you have that in some attestations, and so why we cannot say that it's the people? I mean, not the land, when they don't have the.
All right, so if you land and let me jump in, and here's where me and Chef normally bump heads. Chef hate when I say this, but I'm with you on the black people. You just got to understand what they mean by black, because they sure not just talking about the skin color. That's not what they talking about. Black may have something to do with something special about them being royalty, or I mean, it's Osiris. You know, Osiris is the black one. I mean, that's divinity. We done gone into our religious beliefs now. So when we
But
try to when they say black, when we try to force in this narrative that the colonizers came up with, we are wrong.
nah, I think once you start saying that narrative, that's where you being disingenuous at. You trying to move the
You
goalpost.
messing it up right there, man.
No, you're messing it up by saying that. I'm messing it up by Joe just throwing that the white man and we going back to Darwin and all this.
Right. That's messing it up, throwing that what the white man say.
Oh,
in
my
there.
bad. Yeah. But like I said, if they got something saying Kim means black, if we're not talking about no white man at that point, then we some
Right.
station.
So take that concept out your mind then.
What concept that black? So black is not a color. I gotta take the black color out of my mind. I'm not understanding your frame of thought.
Not the black. Not the black. The people being black. The people are royalty.
You messing it up.
The people are divine. The people are divine. They are separate from these other folks.
But I just told you the area where they come from. What other color they gonna be, bro?
No, see,
no. He's trying to say that they're more than.
He's saying it's symbolic. He's saying it's symbolic. He's saying it's symbolic. The black is symbolic of the people because black meant divinity and something sacred. But it wasn't. He's saying it's not talking about their skin color.
Right.
That's what he's saying.
Identifying themselves.
I'm not understanding why wasn't it talking about their skin color?
See,
if
they can't get it. They can't get it, Joe.
But no. You said it's symbolic. You have to show where they said it's symbolic.
So symbolic. Listen. Hold on. Let me help. Let me help you. Do you know calling a person white is symbolic also? Nowadays, when we call somebody white, that is symbolic because the people are not the color white. We mean something.
Agree with you
right. So if we're saying white people, then we know that who's that up there? We got Joe background and we got Sosa background. You see Sosa background is white up there? You dig what I'm saying? That's white. We're not saying that Europeans and those people are that color. So we're using white as a symbolic term. The same way we use black as symbolic. Now, I don't agree with Joe that they called themselves black even in that sense, right? Because we didn't look at it. You dig what I'm saying? We didn't look at it.
Kim don't mean black though, Chef? Let's get that
yes, a definition for Kim does mean black.
All right, so and then you have a attestation with the people behind it.
Right.
What does that mean with that? What is it referring to?
First off, we have to figure out what does Kemet refer to. All right. Now, Kemet by itself, if you just mention Kemet by itself or KMT, then all of the dictionaries and all of them say that it refers to the black land, the black soil. So when you put the people behind it as a determinative, it could only mean the people of the black land. That's the only thing that it could mean in that context. Do you get that? Now, anybody else that's flipping and bouncing that, they fucking with your mind. Go ahead.
Nah, nigga, I put one right there, man.
Y'all tripping. So what's up?
It was good. And I want to say, like, in America, right? In America, we call somebody ranging from dark skin to extremely light. All that is falling under black to us, right? in terms of evolution, suntan, the only time people would have been all jet black, you got to go back 300,000 years. Right? When you get to the time of ancient Egypt, those skin color range, depends on geographical location. So the people in Upper Egypt would have been slightly darker than the people in Lower Egypt. So the skin color would range. So for them to designate one as the people of the black people, they would have the same context to be like, yeah, we all black as we came because the skin color range. You believe it would be like Upper Egypt would be black.
They would have to say Kemetu, like Sauron said, right? Like what's on the screen right now.
No. Kemetu would still just be the people of Kemet. It's like an American.
Right.
It's the concept.
The people of the black land. How was that hard for y'all to get? You see that?
But you have to show that the black, that's what that means.
Listen, you see, all right, let's look at it. All right. Let's see if we then looked at this a million times. If you can't read this and tell me what each glyph means, then it shows me that you haven't been paying attention to Smash and Reggie and them the way that y'all been saying y'all have. Because I done seen this shit and they done went over it for the last 3 years, right? Now, tell me what each one of those symbols represent. Let's go. You put it up there. Let's go. Read the Kemet.
I'm not about this one. This is what I screenshot. I'm not gonna, I know that Kemet one, not this one.
So what is this one?
This is the Kemetu one.
The Kemetu. All right, now break down this symbol. Break down these symbols. Show me where the Show me where the KM.
Like I'm not showing you.
No. All right, so let me help you. Show me, right, where you have the KM without the T and the people on there. Because what I'm seeing the T on there. On the one that you showing right now, I see the T. And I see what makes it plural, right? Right, and I see what makes it plural, right? Everything. So the T,
the 2 lines on the bottom, right?
So if KM, right? No, the 3 lines behind the man makes it plural, right?
Right.
All right, now, the KM is just that that charcoal or that crocodile scale at the top. That bird is another M, right? And that half a circle is a T. Are you with me?
Okay.
That half a circle is a T, right? So right there we got KMT. Now, what does that T mean? What does that T mean? What is it?
You mean what is it? What does it mean, or what?
Yeah. What does the T mean in this context?
Don't know.
I thought it meant the people. I thought it referred to the people.
No, not the T.
Nah, the person is the people, not the T.
The people don't make a sound. It's just a determinative. That person, that sitting person, it doesn't have a sound to it. Go ahead, that good guy.
Educate us then, Chef.
No, I mean, because they keep putting this up here like they got something, but they can't even break the shit down. So he got to show me. I'm waiting for him to show me how it means black people. It's on the screen.
The person is the people.
That's what I said. No, say no.
I'm not understanding. Like, why am I not saying that the person is not the people? If the T is not community, it's not the 0 with the X.
They're telling us that the T means land or represents land or something about geography, right? That's what they're telling us.
Okay.
So
community is a community. That's what it is.
No, that would be the 049 glyph.
The 049 glyph.
Yeah, that's the circle with the X, right? So they're saying that in this sense, the T, you know how you got words that mean land like Ta, Seti, and all of that. The Ta, the T right? Sometimes it could be represented just with that half a loaf as just the tea. That's what they say. So right there, I need you to break this down to me.
Are you trying to say that the people don't mean nothing?
No,
in this conversation?
no, I didn't say that.
So why are you leaving the people out though?
I'm not leaving the people out. I'm just saying that Kim is not just the KM and the people. Y'all tried to say that it was KM and then the people. So if KM meant black, y'all trying to say that it just said KM and then with the people behind it, that would be black people. But that don't have a KM and just people in the plural behind it. It has other shit to it.
This is a commit to you. This is not commit.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the one that Sauron said that wasn't the people in the hinterlands. This is that at the station. So let me get you the one that with the KMT.
All right, go ahead.
She said the Kemethi would mean the inhabitants of Kemet.
Right. Of the black land.
Yeah, the black land.
Yo, they literally said it.
Saying that and make Reggie upset when we say Egyptian, because that's really the same thing.
Right.
Just saying Egyptian. You know what I'm saying?
Like they really wanted to say black people. It doesn't say that.
I think before you even leap to that conclusion, you would have to show that they place an importance on skin color.
Now, it don't have to say that, brothers.
No, Sosa, that's what I'm saying, man. We would have to show that they place an importance on them as a group being special compared to everybody else around them. We can say
especially
that.
When they portray the Nubians as darker than themselves.
Yeah, they would identify. We not like them folks right there. We superior. We are the royal folks or whatever they mean. I need to find something to figure out what they mean by that. But
I see the T in that one too.
So that's why I always have.
So you want one without the T? I'm not understanding. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Why do you want one without the T? And
what's crazy is that we have the red land. Nobody argues that's red.
Right.
You got the red land, but the black land is insane.
No,
crazy.
Don't even argue in this right here because you have the people behind the determine. You have the people at the determiner, right? Right, Chef?
Yep.
All right then. So the people determinative. What did determinative mean?
It means the people of that land.
So what color would they be? Would the land be the black?
Yes.
Or
the land would be the black.
So you would have to show us some attestation that the soil means black. Soil itself means black. Like this.
No, I don't have to listen. I don't have to go through.
You're saying this by itself means black. If you're saying that, or you're saying this together means black land.
It means the people of the black land.
The people of so the land itself was black.
Obviously. Yeah, let's go with that. That's what the scholars are saying. Yes, you got it.
And if we know in the beginning, Kemet didn't.
That's not what it is in reality.
No, that's not what Smashing Them say. Say that.
No, it's not. It's not what Smashing Them say. It's not what it is in reality.
Show me who else is saying this. That's not what it's saying.
That's not what it's saying. You heard a guy that Smash played on his show that people played on their show that says it.
No,
I've never heard that.
He hasn't seen a direct attestation. But even when you look at the ChatGPT, it says that there's inferences made to understand the context, right? Like we know that Kemet at one point didn't even refer to all of Egypt. Right? So are you saying at one point all the black people in one area and they were the black people? And then over time, all the black people became spread across Kemet. Now everybody in Kemet black. It wouldn't make no sense.
I'm just saying this is what they said.
I'm
And
saying,
this is what
right?
this
But
is
we
what
know
they
that
wrote.
Kemet didn't refer to all of Egypt at one point, right? When you go back to the old kingdom,
It's
it
not even
refers to a
Egypt. It
specific
would be
area,
just
right?
Kemet because at one point it wasn't no Egypt. So right.
No, at this time, Egypt existed. It was Egypt. This is the old kingdom. So we're talking about we're still
Old
the
Kingdom
dynastic
was not
period.
Egypt.
Old Kingdom is
But-
Egypt, bro. It's the first.
but
It's the
Old
first
Kingdom is
dynasty.
not Egypt. Old Kingdom is not Egypt.
Old Kingdom is the first dynasty, bro.
That's not Egypt though.
How is that not Egypt?
What do you? If you go to them talking about some Egypt shit
I'm
from
not
I'm
doing
right,
the
I'm
semantics,
wrong.
bro. Kemet.
It's not semantics. It's just let's deal with facts.
I'm talking about the area, bro.
I want to be like with Eddie right now. I'm Eddie. Call me Eddie.
Yeah. So it's still that area, right? It's still the same area. They were saying that
Right.
out of all the territories they claimed, there was a specific area where they called Kemet and not all the rest. You agree, right?
Right.
At that point, were they saying that all the black people were in that area? That this is where the black people were? Like when
I
we were talking
mean,
about the
this-
black
it's called-
town? What were they saying then?
They were saying a lot of stuff. They like
No,
you said.
I'm asking
they
you, what did they mean in the old kingdom when only a specific area was called Kemet? What did they mean by that?
like I said, they said a lot of stuff. They had
Man,
Good
answer the
God.
question, bro. Answer the question, bro.
That's
What did
no.
they
What I'm
mean?
saying, they did say that they were the perfect black. I'm not saying that they didn't
No,
say that.
I'm saying the area that they labeled as Kemet, what did they
You
mean
keep
by
saying
that
that.
statement?
What
See,
time?
that's why I keep bringing up that this is they like identifying themselves. They like saying we special in some kind of way. It's not for everybody.
They saying it early enough to depict on who was saying what. It's like it started like what, Sixth Dynasty? I mean,
Anyway, Old Kingdom.
Old Kingdom. Right. So you don't have no invasions at that time. Who do you have?
Yeah, okay, but okay, so there's no invasions, but only a small area was called Kemet. Not all of it was called Kemet.
I'm not understanding what's your point. All right.
If
probably
there
only
were
with
no
a royal-
invasions and everybody's black, according to y'all, right? Everybody's black. Why would only a specific area be
According to
called Kemet?
them,
Mm.
it's according to them. It's not according
Come
to
on,
us.
man.
According to,
You
well,
got
it doesn't matter. According to them, why
Say-
would they
say
only
that-
call a small area Kemet and not all of it? They were saying only the black people over here and everybody else is over there. What was they saying? I'm asking. What was they saying?
Well, you asking me? No, you asking me why was they saying?
Or why was they saying it? Why or what? What
I
for
don't know
what
why.
reason?
Why, for
What
what? I don't
reason
know.
did they do that?
So that's what you asking, for what reason?
I
Now you
just-
want to
I
get a
just-
seance up in here.
I just said
That's
what
a
reason,
different-
and you
that's a
said
different
why. So I said,
conversation.
you just if you don't know, just say I don't know.
But
bro.
that's
You ain't
what
got
you're
to
doing. You asking why are they saying that they were black?
I'm saying what was the reason for designating a small area and not all of Kemet if it was referring to black people and there were no invasions, like you said, and everybody's black.
I don't understand why you saying what was the reason.
all
They
right,
did
bro.
it.
And
They
you don't-
did it because they
all
wanted to do
all
it. Don't ask me why
Yeah,
they
all
wanted
right,
to do it. Right? You trying to make a non-stop, a got you point. You ain't getting me
trying to
with
say
that.
non-stack. It's not a gotcha point. It's just simple logic, bro. It's just
What
simple
was
logic.
the logic of your question?
Because if everybody's black and I'm using Kemet to identify black people, then I wouldn't use one area. I would say all of it is Kemet. All the people are black people, not just the black town.
If you talking about a specific
But
area,
that's y'all saying that. Y'all saying the black town. I'm not saying the black town.
Smash
So you
already Smash
using-
agreed.
you're
Smash agreed with
using
Reggie.
your terminology
You
to
agree
say
with
this.
Smash. You agree with Smash, right? Smash agreed with Reggie that he agreed with Reggie that this talk about the black town or the black city. Smash agreed to that. Do you agree with that or not?
It says
Of
community. If
listen,
there's
man,
black
it's-
communities out there, people have black. So we're not saying
so
that
in
there's
Kemet-
people
so-
that have black communities.
Okay, so you're
Listen.
saying in Kemet there was a black community. That's what you're saying?
no, we said it was a great community. That's why
It was a what?
it was great.
No. But Kemet only referred to a small area at that time.
That area.
What other hold
still-
on. What
is
other
great.
areas that were referred to though? What other areas that were referred to at the
Kimberly-
time? What other
Doesn't
besides Kemet? What other areas that were referred to at this time?
it doesn't
It'd have been
doesn't
right
matter?
there
It
on the
only,
knob.
Does matter because they talked about Asia. They talked about other
man,
people,
you be
right?
like Black good guy. It's really
No, I'm
hard to talk to,
asking
bro.
you because you're saying that. Oh,
You're
why
hard to
was
talk
Kemet
to.
so special?
What
But
I'm
you're
saying is
saying like
that what I'm
they
saying is
talked
that
about other
you
areas
don't be
also,
either you don't
but
be
they made
listening,
Kemet special because they
bro.
felt like they were special.
Bro, either
Why are
you're
you
not
asking why is a weird
you're
question.
asking like that's what I'm saying. You don't.
Right.
It's
It's a
hard to
big
talk to.
question.
What I'm saying is this, Santan. Do you know that at one point all of Tassetti or whatever they call that area, they didn't call the whole area Kemet at one point. Do you understand that part of it?
Yes,
Right?
yes.
You're moving
Okay,
the
continue.
goalposts, bro.
Continue.
Moving,
Let him continue, though. Let him continue.
nah,
That
because
good
they
guy,
had
just step
Asians.
up. That good guy,
They had
step out.
Asians
That
at
good
that
guy,
time
just step
too,
out.
though.
You
But
already
you
said
Let
it
him
was no
but look,
continue.
invasion.
That good
can
You
we
guy.
deal
already
with that
said there were
facts
no
though?
invasions, bro. You already said there were no invasions. We're in the old kingdom.
I said Asians. Just because you had Asians don't mean you had invasions.
Okay, so then you're saying that that area was where the black people were,
That whole area was where the black people were.
and the other area didn't contain black people.
Nobody didn't say that. Nobody don't know that. I'm saying that
You're trying to
because you
make
in Africa. I'm saying it because you're in Africa. That's why I'm saying it. So if you want to try to differentiate people by an area, how you gonna do it? That's like saying I'm in the United States, right? And everybody in the United States is of a mixed race. They Chinese, American, blah, blah, blah. So if we talk about America in the future somewhere, they're gonna say, well, everybody was mixed. It was mixed races. But we talking about over in Ethiopia, Nubia, Egypt, all these, Egypt wasn't even there. Egypt was just built. Kemet, all that shit was Nubia. Ethiopia was there before Egypt.
What I'm saying is that
But what I'm trying to tell you is you got to look at the location, the geographical location of what you're talking about, and then understand who were there. And that's simple.
We know who were there. We know who were there, right? Because we can look at evolution. We look at the back migration, right? And we showed a chart. I showed a chart. We were going through a chart last night on the show that's showing all the different phenotypes that are in the area and where they roam, bro. And the skin colors range from
I'm
dark
talking
to
about,
light.
did you say that Ethiopia?
I was only at the time. I'm only talking about Kemet. I'm not in Ethiopia.
Well, Ethiopian and Nubian and all that. Kemet come out that central area. Kemet just more on the Mediterranean side, but it's still listen. Kemet came up out of Ethiopia, Nubia, and all of that.
No, that's Dr. Ben. That's Dr.
What I'm trying to tell you is Egypt wasn't even there.
Yeah,
Egypt was a city that a place where people migrated to, and they made it great.
Yeah, when the people that established Egypt came out of the Green Sahara, right? When they got there, there were people there all up and down the Nile. Those people had been there up and down the Nile for 1,000 years before the other people got over there.
But I'm gonna quit talking because I know the motherfuckers was black, so that's all I can say.
How you know they was black? There's nothing.
Because you got to look at the geographical area, man.
Everybody.
Did they talk to Asians
so you calling
at that
everybody
time?
black like we do?
Yeah, it's black Asians. If you go back far enough, dude, you just got to look at the geographical area, and that's what give you your answer. Not all of this wish-wash what we talking about.
Yeah, you doing the American thing. Everybody.
No. I'm doing the regular thing, man. It's not American. If I was in China and I knew the geographical area of Africa, I would say, and I seen who jumping around there, the Watusi. I see all them black people over there. I'm gonna say they black. So what you talking about? I'm not.
What about the Berbers over there that don't? What about
you guys trying to talk about a social construct?
No. What about the people?
Not.
No. What about the people in Africa that don't have jet black skin?
It varies, man.
All right. So why would they call? Why would they call the one that varies?
We're not talking about jet black skin. We're talking about that avatar you got. He can be any color, but as long as he got that natural and he got that fuzzy beard, he can be yellow as he could be as light as Chef, but he's still African. He's still black. He could be as light as dark as me, and he's still black. As long as he got.
So in their time, did you think they had that concept too?
I mean, see, that's where the problem comes in.
That's what we're talking
about. We can't think for them. We know what we see. We can't think. How you gonna think for somebody?
No, you have to look at the children when you get contact.
Hey man, I'm done. I'm done, bro.
I don't believe that they had people that light up that. I don't know. I just don't believe that.
There were
So,
skin
You don't
color.
believe
You don't gotta
what?
believe it. All you gotta do is understand evolution, bro. You don't gotta believe it.
no, it's not about. Well, it's about what you can prove. Can
You
you
don't have to
prove
believe
that?
it.
I said
You want
it's
a
about
you want an
what you can
iPhone
prove.
pic?
What you can
gotta
prove.
look
Oh,
at
y'all
this
ain't, yo,
evolution.
your side ain't proved nothing yet. Y'all your side is how
It's
many licks y'all can
evolution.
take.
Science will tell you that the skin range from
Oh,
You
y'all can
right,
dark
that
skin.
good guy. They ain't proved nothing.
Yeah,
They
science
gotta,
will tell you that
gotta
the skin
man,
range.
listen, brother. You gotta prove that Africans were not black people with curly hair. You prove that, and then
Nobody's
you win.
trying to say that.
is
Nobody's saying that there are no dark
Yes,
Africans.
yeah, you not saying that, but you saying that.
What I'm saying is that the skin color range, bro.
We already know that. I told
Right.
you.
And they're not gonna
light-skinned
and
brother-
the people and you may
Listen,
not
man,
find and they may not be walking around with
a high
afros looking
yellow
like
brother
Wesley
could be
Snipes,
over
bro.
there with
You
a
feel me?
natural. He could be high yellow. He could be light as chef, and he have a curly nappy hair.
They ain't gonna be having these curly nappy hair you talking about, bro.
Where you not in Africa then?
Where do you pull the mummies up? Show me the mummies with the curly nappy hair. We got a bunch of
No,
mummies.
the pressures make that hair do.
Nah,
what
the
it-
pressures do not make the curly nappy hair straight European hair, bro.
No,
Well, not
because
European hair, but a straight
them
hair like
Europeans
Ethiopia.
came. Hey man, you already know what's happening. So
Ethiopians have straight hair, bro.
listen, I'm gonna leave it as it is. So you know,
Yeah, right.
you
'Cause
got
they
your
do
opinion, I
goddamn
got
curly
mine.
hair afros rocking
All
around.
right, and I don't doubt you because you got your own mind, and I'm not doubting your mind. If that's what you think, cool. I ain't got no problem with it.
No, I mean we're
That's my
using
position.
science, right? You
Okay,
talked about
there you
science and
go.
evolution.
All right, there you go, man. So I'm there. There you go,
Yeah.
right there. That
You
looks like
showing me, you
Chef
showing me
Cuz.
like this dude look like a croissant.
Man, dude,
That's
look
what I
like
mean.
Chef
So
Cuz.
They're not even in
but
that. They're in South Africa. They're not even in that
It
region.
don't matter. He
What are you
look like
talking
Chef
about?
Cousin or
These
somebody.
ain't the only kind of Africans in Africa.
Man, look at here, dude. We are
That's
the same.
goddamn. That
I'm
man's
just showing you that they
ever-
come in all
that man's
colors.
closely related to
Hey, man.
goddamn.
Have you ever seen a straight-haired African, black like this fella?
Yeah, you find them in Ethiopia and other places. Yeah.
Okay, well, you should bring up a source. Show a picture. You can share your screen.
I'm just saying this picture look.
Are you saying that there are no Africans with jet? Are you saying that Ethiopians don't exist?
No,
That dark
you
skin
just
with
said
straight
they
black
got
hair?
straight hair. Produce one, and then that'll shut me right up.
I shouldn't have to
Produce one.
produce Africans with straight
That
black
good
hair,
guy
bro.
that good guy just produced the light-skinned African with nappy hair. You
I,
produced your
I
guy.
didn't say that there were no light skin. He showed me a band too. I'm not saying that there were no.
No. You said that they had straight hair.
I said pull the mummies up.
Yeah. So, what you trying to say, bro? You got to be able to source up.
Shit. We'll look at what that good guy pull up. Let's use that one.
Chris
You
Harris
said
about
pull
to
up a
pull up.
money.
Chris Harris about to pull up. He a light-skinned African.
Yeah, nobody said Africans ain't light
Hey,
skinned.
hey, y'all know what? Speaking of sources, this whole conversation will be over for me if we can find in their writings where they call them people further to the south from them that they was always fighting with. If we could find something saying that those enemies of theirs, them, I guess that's Kush or whoever, Nubian. I know we don't like Nubian, but whatever we want to call them folks that was coming from down there near Sudan and fighting with them. If we can find something where they said that those people that was blacker than us, KMT that was than us, was fighting us, it would be over with for me. But we don't have nothing like that. We don't have
Hey,
so we.
man, I allow people to, hey man, I'm the type of fella who just let you think what you want. And like Chris is a good researcher. I like Chris. So Chris can have the floor because he goes in depth. I don't go in depth. I'm more of a different type of fella. I like to listen and absorb all this knowledge. So
I'm with you. I like to ask questions. I like to ask Chris about that one. Where's the writing where they refer to people that's darker than them as black, KM or KMT? Where because then the conversation's over.
Yep.
I'm gonna shut my mouth at that point. I'm like, okay.
How about Herodotus? Do you know who Herodotus is, right? The European who said he saw.
He's talking about the Egyptians
Yeah, we
themselves.
not dealing with no the Europeans.
Talking
The
about the
one guy.
Egyptians themselves.
And they the ones
I'm
starting.
talking about they said what they saw. They saw black curly haired people.
They the dummies. They the dummies that got you talking like you
Nah,
talking.
they ain't got me talking like nothing, brother. I got my own mind.
No,
You
you don't.
understand?
You
Just
that
remember
nuts.
that though, brother. I got my own mind. They ain't got me. A European or a black person ain't got nothing on what I can think.
Not until you go back and read that history, then you're gonna be like, oh snap.
Oh, well, that's what it would have to take, you know, because I'm not judgmental or nothing. I'm just sitting here and 1 + 1 is 2. If you got a geographical area, oh, I gotta bow down, fellas. Hold on, peace.
Chris, his audio ain't
Like
hooked
you having
up yet?
trouble connecting his audio.
Crazy. They be having them damn androids and crazy shit.
Oh, bro, I got an Android. What are we doing here?
You need to get yourself together.
That guy got here go with these damn pictures, bro. I swear to God. He try to get these damn I Am Hotep pictures he get from I Am Hotep YouTube
You
channel.
already know. Prove it wrong though. That's what you better do.
That King Tut looked Asian to me. That could have been one of them people from
That's what
China.
I'm trying to say. But
No,
he could look Asian.
Every
but
phenotype
you-
is in Africa. It don't gotta be Africa got all the phenotypes.
Oh God! But you got the side by side. But this dude look Asian. This is what we doing now.
Yeah,
This is what we do.
Nobody's all of Africa got every diversity, bro.
Yeah, look at them
So why
using
is that a
Mr.
problem?
I Am
calling them-
Hotep, bro.
But so why is them? But you have to debunk it to say it's wrong to tell me stop using it. So why is it a problem of them calling themselves black if you have evidence of them seeing themselves as black? Or
But we
them
don't.
being
I don't know
black?
what you're talking about.
Chris, we
You
don't.
have
We don't
evidence
have
of them being black. You have evidence of them being
don't.
black.
No, we don't.
I
You
know
don't
what
have
you're
no
talking about.
evidence of King Tut being black. You don't have no
I
artifacts.
don't know. You
that-
talking to the
I
wrong
don't know
guy.
what
I
you're
don't know.
talking about.
I know you don't. But I'm saying you don't
I'm
have
sorry,
no
the person that
artifacts.
just sat up there and said that we don't have any evidence
Chris, what
of
up?
them being black. What up, though? I decided I'd come over here and beat y'all up today,
Okay.
have some fun with y'all.
I
Since Chef always say I don't come on this show. Since Chef always say I won't come over here, I'm here now.
I see
But
an
you said
African.
that there's no evidence of them being okay. But you said there's
Calling
no evidence
themselves
of them
black.
being black.
Calling
Yeah.
themselves black.
Calling themselves black.
Yeah.
We
The
do have
concept didn't
knowledge.
exist back then.
Okay, so is that what we're arguing? Them
Yes.
calling themselves
Is
black?
it, we arguing whatever you want to argue, Chris. If you don't
Okay,
like
because
that,
I'm gonna sit there
make
and
your
see.
own argument, and we gonna still beat
I'm
your
gonna do
ass.
that.
Come on.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because he said they don't have no evidence that they was black, and you answered it for him. Because don't y'all think there's a
No,
problem?
we said we don't know.
Hey, hold up,
When
hold
you
up,
said
y'all,
that they
hold up,
had
y'all.
dark skin, of
Hold up,
course
y'all.
there were there people over there with dark skin.
Hold up,
Nobody
so
said
hold up,
that.
so I got a question for Chris. Hey, Chris, what does black mean?
Blacks is a different shade of brown. That's all.
That's how. That's
describes
what
it.
the Egyptians.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna go that far with it, bro.
Yeah, here. You want me to get you a definition for it
No,
from
the
the Western
skin color, the
Dictionary?
skin color range.
Cambridge or Oxford? Which one you want?
No, I don't want that. I want something that's going
No,
to tell
forget about
us.
it. Doesn't matter
how
what
these
it
folks-
doesn't matter
how
what
these
he
folks-
means by black. What matters what they meant by black.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. What they meant.
Well,
Because
let me ask you a question real quick. And I asked another group of pseudos this question before, and they all flipped over on me. All right. When we call Washington D.C. Chocolate City, what is that in reference to?
That's
it's-
our
it's-
understanding of blackness. But we
Yeah,
can't
I
do
was going
that.
to say it's
Right. So what we're just one at a time. We can all talk.
That's our concept, bro. It means black. It means we talk about the people in DC, Chocolate City. We're talking.
Okay.
We're saying that majority of the people in that area is black.
Okay.
In
So
our
we
context.
have concepts. We have concepts of them calling their gods black, them calling the land black. Dare we say that they would not have the concept of calling themselves black, especially when their cosmologies are all related and pertaining to them?
All right, that's
In
good.
They were all one
That's
with the
good.
land.
That's good.
Hold on.
You
In
said
reference to DC though, we don't
In
call
reference to
DC.
DC.
Yeah, in reference to you, because you use a context DC. In context of DC, we're not referring to DC because it got a black god or the land there is black. We're calling DC
because the
because
people
of
are black.
we're calling DC Chocolate City because with our context of black, we have people that we designate as black people, and the majority of that people are black, and that's why we call them Chocolate City.
Exactly. So why couldn't the same be ascertained for the black land?
Because
Right,
we
so
don't have
then
reference
to that same question.
Because it does not. Wait 1 second. Let me finish. Because it's not called the black soil. It's called the black land. So
In
if it's
reference to
referring
the soil.
land, why wouldn't it be in? Well, no. Wait a minute. The soil is not blacker than the rest of the soil in that area. What the what's it called gave y'all that? Eurocentrists gave y'all that argument. Eurocentrists gave y'all that argument because my next question is simply going to be, how come you guys aren't using African linguists to determine what these things mean?
African linguists did say that Kemet mean the black land. Sonoran and them.
Sonoran are those
They was
linguists or are
African.
those people on YouTube?
Yeah, they was.
But they're not necessarily linguists now, are they? They're not necessarily linguists, are they? Jeff, are they?
I think they were.
He was more
They were
proficient than
Egyptologists.
he's more proficient than Sheikh and Deshoba now.
Oh, but what about Dr. Obadele Cambone?
Who?
Man, we're not. No.
Oh, now we're gonna dismiss him. Now we're gonna dismiss him now.
No, we're not doing that.
Who you say?
Why?
Theophilo Banger, no, bro, no.
He said Oba who?
Talk about
Excuse me.
Cambone.
Yeah. Yeah, why?
No.
Is
Why
that
we
one
gonna
of
dismiss
Assad
him?
boy? Is that the one Assad keep talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, we ain't rocking with him. That be crazy.
Whoa, why though?
even if
Hold
we
on.
were-
Hold on. Wait a minute. But he's a linguist though. Assar is not a linguist.
So the Obadali Cambone, he says that Kemet means black people.
Land of, yeah, but he said it means land of the blacks. That's what he says. But
All right, pull that up.
Wait, let me finish. I'm about to pull up my computer now. Whether or not he says it's land of the blacks, or a Eurocentric scholar, when racism is so has proliferated the study of Egyptology, guess what? We still know it's in reference of the land. Do the people encompass the land? Yes. The reason why I gave y'all that equate was when you listen to something like Chocolate City, we know that's not talking about the city being chocolate or the buildings being chocolate.
Yeah,
we know
but
that's in reference.
But that's from a 16th century concept, bro. Come on now, that's after colonialism. Now.
Plus,
You ain't
plus I
talking
got a
about.
question.
Oh, wait a minute, bro.
You speaking
So
now,
now,
bro.
wait a
You
minute.
speaking
Now we
English.
talking
One at a time. One at a time.
Now we
One at a time.
talking about, hold on. Now we talking about
We gotta go one at a
Speaking in
time.
Afro-Asiatic
We gotta go
language,
one at a
fam.
time.
Hold
You don't even
on.
understand
Wait a
the
minute.
language. Like even in Somalia, even in the
Hey, can I finish though?
Y'all go
Hey,
one
bro,
at a
can I
time.
finish?
you know, far people. You got a
Hey,
far
can
people
I
that call
finish?
themselves the white people because
Wait
they
a
live
minute,
by
can I
the
finish?
by the saltine sands.
See,
Let
this
her
is
finish.
the
Some
Let
people
her
that
problem.
call
finish.
themselves the
Let
red
her
people.
finish.
This is the problem right here.
Desert, they did a lot of
I got a
desert.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
One at a
Okay,
time.
one more
One
time.
at a
Y'all
time.
notice one thing that I'm trying to
One at a
do
time.
is I'm trying to apply modern concepts. Now
Osiris
he's
ain't just
talking
black.
about
Osiris is green too. Osiris is
colonialism.
green too.
Hold on, bro. You talking about colonialism in Afro-Asiatic languages. None of those people call those languages that, nor did they determine it by the
It
word
don't matter what they call it. It
Afro-Asiatic.
don't matter
That's
what
the
they call it. We can
I got
colonialist
a
call
terms,
question,
them
y'all.
dog.
bananas.
Hold up.
We
Y'all
can
gotta go
call
one
we
at a
can call them
time,
up
man.
That's the
bananas.
colonialist
It's a
terms.
banana
So you
though.
can't say
It's a
that we're
banana.
against it and
It's
then
not
go
Gullah,
use the
man.
scholarship
Oh,
support the
God.
definition.
Hey, go,
You're
let her
using
get it out.
colonialist terms to
Hey,
determine
y'all, let me
their
ask
Ain't no
Chris a
language.
question.
colonialist
That's
term, bro.
crazy
We're
to
not.
me.
That ain't no colonialist term. The only reason they
Let
call
me
it
Yes,
because
ask
it
Chris a
is. You
question.
call it
after it,
Afro-Asiatic.
Africa,
Hold
the
up.
language
Hold
is
up.
the language is both in the language is both in the language is both in Africa and Asia. And its origin is in Africa, East Africa.
Bro, that isn't one more time. You're doing a bait and switch tactic. I'm
No,
talking
there ain't no
about the
switch tag.
definition.
That's
Yes,
what the
it is.
information
Yeah,
say.
it
That's what the
is. Yeah,
data
it
say,
is.
bro.
I got you right there.
That's what the
I
consensus
got you
say.
right there. I got you right there. That's why you get
Let me ask you a
loud and
question. Hey,
upset.
Chris.
Oh,
Hey,
you
hey,
really
hey,
don't got
Chris.
me anywhere, bro. You really don't.
If we have one more question.
I
Let
really
me ask
do.
you.
It's silly to
Because
me,
what
bro.
you're doing is you're using the Eurocentrics to define
No, ain't no
African
Eurocentric. I
culture
don't
and
believe
language.
it
That's
ain't
what
no
you keep doing.
Eurocentric. It's
If
just
you're using
information.
Afro-Asiatic,
No
if
Eurocentric.
you're using Afro-Asiatic, which needs to be challenged today anyway.
I don't use Afrocentric or Eurocentricity. Both of that shit is stupid.
Let's just say, let's just do
But
this,
you
bro.
use
In the conversation,
Afro-Asiatic
in
to
the
describe
conversation,
African
I use
linguistic branch.
non-biased information. Afro-Asiatic is not
No, we
racist.
all use information. But
but
what
hold
I
on.
asked was simply, how come no one has brought on here African
Even
linguists?
Greenberg. I don't know if you listen to Saw and them pseudo ass, but Greenberg
No,
was
I don't
actually.
listen to Asar. I don't even fuck with Asar.
But if you understand Greenberg's argument, Greenberg was
Don't tell
actually
me I
going
don't.
against.
I do.
Greenberg was actually going against the racist thought. That's why he even came up with the term
So I never
Afro-Asiatic.
mentioned Greenberg.
The Hameo-Semitic term was
I
racist.
never.
And he was against that.
Family, hold on.
It's not Hameo.
In this back and forth, bro, we gotta stay away from anachronistic thinking, bro. We can't use our modern concept and reapply them, bro. So we gotta make arguments based on the context of the time, bro. Let's at least stay within that perimeter, bro. That way there's no discontinuity.
So what makes the term land or the black land anachronistic versus calling it land of the black?
Hey, Chris, let me ask you a question.
The anachronistic issue is using our chocolate city understanding and how we use chocolate and applying that to them. I'm saying that's anachronism. Let's stay away from that.
But people have always, Africans have always been allegorical in defining their land as they describe themselves.
No, well,
they have always described their land.
It's so many different African cultures, bro.
You know it and I know it.
No, but show me.
You know what African culture is. Don't come on here and try and act like
I don't know what African culture is. Africans have multiple cultures. I don't. Which one?
Exactly. And I said African culture are the multiple cultures, linguistic branches, and rituals that are found on their continent. And that's why you keep talking when I'm talking.
No, I'm talking. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. You're just hollering that out. No, I'm not talking that foolery. I don't do the YouTube semantic or bullshit. I asked you a question as it pertains to something being called or not being called black. I asked you was, when you see the term chocolate city, you know it's not talking about chocolate fucking buildings.
Because we know
it's just talking about the people.
Because we understand the context of American colonialistic thought, bro. And we understand what was done to us. And so we understand the context of why we say chocolate city. But that doesn't mean that same context can be reapplied to goddamn 5,000 years ago, bro.
So you mean to tell me we're gonna open up the channel and we're gonna beg a question about black all day?
I'm saying, can we just stay in the time frame?
Oh, hold on. Hey, Chris, you heard what he just said, though? What is your response to what he just said?
So my response to that, I agree with what he's saying. Okay. But what he's saying to me, it's irrelevant because what he's saying is, and I mean this respectfully, is you're saying that black is an anachronistic term, or the way we describe black is an anachronistic term. Listen, if I'm looking at
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not even using it in that. I'm just saying that when you use the idea of chocolate city, the concept of that idea is modern in our understanding. That's why it's anachronistic. Forget about what we say black and how we mean black. I'm not talking about the concept of chocolate city itself.
And I disagree there. I disagree there because they had a concept of not only their land being black, but I believe, since we all don't agree, that the land was indicative upon how they describe themselves. No different than Asar, the great black, no different than the great black bull, no different than the black lamb. We all believe.
And let's just source up on that. Let's just
Asar wasn't only black though. Asar was green too.
Right.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm like, why they do green?
Yeah, only pictures. You don't find that in no.
Yeah, because
in no writing. Show me some writing. Break down some writing. Break down some writing.
And green vegetation.
Break down some writing.
That good guy, man. Let the man
green.
No,
ain't no because don't tell me to cut off Gullah. Gullah, the king could cut off.
Just stay out for a second, there. Let it play out.
No, so was Kemet ever referred to the whole place, or was it referred to a specific area in the area that we're calling Egypt today?
Change to a certain area, and then according to the scholars,
No, this nigga
one
started
particular
using
area,
things
it
like
only dealt.
Afro-Asiatic and colonialism, and those are all colonialist terms, babe. That ain't. I'm not yelling at nobody.
That's not the same. That's not what I'm saying, Chris. You know what I'm
Oh, my
saying.
bad. Let me go on mute, y'all. My fault.
You know what I'm saying, Chris. Come on, man. You gotta do that.
No.
I'm saying,
I want to make it a little. I want to make it a little live. I want to make it a little lively over here. You know, Chef will always be talking shit in the back chat saying, "Chris, I don't ever come over here. I'm here now."
Hey, Chris, are you saying that Kemet refers to that whole land, or was it just referred to a specific place in that land?
Well, if you guys are saying that it means the black land, how far does Kemet extend? It extends all the way down to the first and second. No, that's what I'm trying to sit up here and say. Are you familiar with the geography? Because you would not be asking that question if you already knew it.
Well.
Yo, Chris, they not familiar with it, Chris. They not familiar with it, Chris.
Kemet extends all the way up to the first cataract, which goes all the way into the Sudan.
First cataract is the borderline is the borderline between Upper Egypt and Lower Nubia, right?
Yeah.
Okay. At one point, Kemet was not in the Old Kingdom. Kemet did not refer to all of that area. It only referred to
the Old Kingdom.
The Old Kingdom.
Okay.
Right. And we would go through the Samarkand time. In time, then Kemet began to take over the name of the whole geography. But they said that Kemet referred to the area where the black soil, because you had the desert, you had the red lanes, right?
When the desert area been towards the east, towards the east.
When you see Kara Cooney speak right in that conversation, she said,
no, real quick. I'm gonna make this clear. When you talk about deserts, we're talking about the lands to the east. Am I correct?
Yeah, in the Delta, yeah.
Okay, because I just want to be sure what you're saying here. Go ahead.
When you look at when we had a conversation that Kara Cooney had with Garfield, she was saying, that's why I don't even call myself. I wouldn't say I'm doing a chemite or doing a chematology, something like that. She said, because if you're doing that, you're not even talking about all of Egypt. You only talk about the specific areas where the Black Sea was aligned with. It's not right. It's not talking about all of Egypt, right? She said that in that conversation, right?
That's her assessment on it. Yes, she stated that.
Shit.
I said I know more than that daggone Egyptologist.
No, I didn't say that. What I do is I read her work. I read everybody's work. I don't read Asar's work, though. Shame on the person that said I would even consider reading that nigga's work. I don't read that bullshit.
Hey man, shout out to Asar.
Asar Imhotep.
And I don't believe in Kemetic spirituality. I don't believe in none of that shit because they didn't call it that. Kemetic or he's a Kemetic African. All that bullshit.
Shout out to Barrio.
Hey, I was gonna say, and too, the whole river ain't the Nile Valley either. Only certain parts is the Nile Valley.
Isn't that who put that map together right here? Did the people of Kemet, did the people of this area of the world put this map together?
No, the people of Wikipedia put that together.
Okay, so you can't hold on. So we gotta throw this map away.
Oh,
we need a more. Come on, Chris. No, I'm holding y'all to the same standard.
No, everybody used this map. Hold on. Smash didn't use this map. Wujah didn't use this map. Obviously, this map is very informative, Chris. Don't nobody got a problem with this map.
Yep. No, I fight on an even level. If I can't,
no, you don't.
Modern terminology, y'all can't use this modern map. Did they draw this map? No. All right, so throw it away.
That is such a pseudo argument, Chris. You are super pseudo.
No, it's not. Throw this map away.
But hey, y'all, listen. Check this out. Check this out. Chris said something.
Let's go to war, goddamn.
Yeah, Chris. Hey, Chris, you said something right now. I'll be listening.
Yeah.
All right. Chris said that Kemet referred to the land. It referred to the people. He mentioned all these things. So he didn't deny that it referred to the land.
To the 8th cataract.
No, I need to listen. Yeah. Listen. He said that it could refer to, he named the things that Kemet could refer to. Now, the good thing about Chris is he didn't deny that it could refer to the black land. See, y'all problem, the rest of these guys' problem is they denying that it means the black land. See, a word can mean more than one thing at the same time. We have many words in English that mean more than one thing. And then the problem with the ancient Egyptians, when they recorded their writing, they didn't write with vowels. So check this out. If we go through our English dictionary, right, and we go get all of the words that have KM in it, right, how will we know what it's talking about without the vowels? If we wrote our words without the goddamn vowels, we will have 1,000 words with KM in it. It will be the context that would tell us what that particular KM mean. Do y'all get
Nobody
that?
disagree with you. Nobody disagree.
Well,
Go ahead.
KM refers to a color, but when you add T to it,
it's-
along with it, that would make it plural, right?
No. No.
It's in what he's trying, but he was right though, Chris, because he's talking about in the contents of the conversation on how would you use it. If I'm not right.
Yeah. I mean, I get what he's saying, but what I'm asking is if you see Kem, that refers to a color. But when we call it Kemet and you add that T there, that makes it plural. Am I correct?
No.
I don't think they
Oh,
know
I'm wrong?
the glyph, Chris.
No, that don't make it plural.
Doesn't mean that's what we're saying.
I don't think they know that to read the hieroglyph.
The T.
Chef, I got a question for you.
Let me explain this part.
Let me explain what the T.
Oh, no, let them go into their map. I want them to read their map because I'm morning coffee. I'm gonna go in. I'm going in on it, Chef. They busted. You busted.
No, all right. So Chris,
get it.
the T
Chef, I wanna
T
know your
doesn't make it
position.
plural.
First, Santana, let me explain it first.
Yeah, the T doesn't make it plural. The T is they think that it refers to land. It's a feminine T.
No, I think you wrong on that.
Okay.
Everybody.
That's why I'm trying to hurry up. I'm trying to come in on my computer. Oh, that's right. I can share my sources on my iPhone. Right?
That's not the fight, though, Chris. That's not the fight.
Yeah.
They're not fighting.
Okay.
It's
I can respect that.
There's red at the ends of the T. That means red land, like the T at the end.
They saying that the T is the notion that it's talking about the land.
It's a feminine T too.
It's a feminine T.
What's up, Gullah?
Good with it.
Go ahead, Santan. What you got for me?
Hey, Chef. So listen, what is your position again?
Hey, can I say?
What is your position, Chef?
My position is that Kemet means the black land. And when you have the people, it means the people of the black land.
Okay.
I'm going with Vegas.
Black, you don't mean the color black.
No, yeah, the land was dark black. Yeah.
Hold on. So did they say anything about any other people though besides the people of the black land?
You should be pulling that up.
No, come on, no. That's
I think what needs to be
not
said
mine.
was, I think what needs to be asked is, does that mean that because it's not called the black people of the land or whatever it is that was being taught in this community, does that mean that these people were not Africans?
No, nobody's saying they're not African.
Okay, so the argument is whether they were black, as in not in phenotype, but in relevance to their social status. Is that the argument that you guys are having? Because I want to be able to follow.
No, we're saying that Kemet means the black land in reference to the soil, the color of the soil.
And not
Hey, Chef, y'all see my screen?
Yes, sir.
These are the four people. They speak an Afro-Asiatic language, which is a cousin language to the Egyptian language. Look, their culture. So socially, they are organized into clan families led by elders of two main classes: the Asmoria, which means reds, who are the dominant class politically, and the Adomaria, the whites, who are working class and are found in the Mabla mountains, which were like them mountains where a lot of the salt mines and all that shit at. That's why they call them the whites. And they said the clans can be fluid and even include outsiders like the Asa clan. But my point is, you know what I'm saying, just because they call themselves by color doesn't mean that designate through actually their skin color.
Right.
It's a,
I was
it's
gonna ask you that.
Yeah, Gullah, they black though, right, Gullah?
But what I'm hearing in those words right there, though,
common
Gullah, what I'm hearing
linguistic
in those,
trait. That's a common linguistic trait in most Afroasiatic
I'm talking
languages.
about her terms, Gullah. What you call them black, Gullah?
yeah, but those words that I'm hearing are certainly influenced by
You said what I call
Asiatic
black?
languages.
You said what I call who?
Would you look at them and say that they look like they black people? That's what I'm saying.
They
No, them is niggas.
Well,
They are black.
Is nigga.
I'm looking right at it. They look black. They're black.
They are far people. They are who they said they. They ain't never said they was black. They are far people.
They don't have to say it, man. We look.
I'm not, Gullah,
But
that's not
if
what
we
I
looked
asked
at them,
you.
if I looked at them using the social constructs that we participated over here in the Western world, I'm going to say that they but I'm going to say that they are black. That's what I'm
I
going
don't
to
think
say.
they understand
Because
the
those are the social
context of that
classes.
statement, Chris.
But look at what he's reading. He's also reading how they construct their social classes, working class, agricultural class, and so on and so on. So they have different social constructs than that we have today. You see what I'm saying? They have different ones. So, like I said, the entire thing, this really shouldn't be an argument at this point. We should be arguing social constructs, not the word black. The word black is just being used as a buzzword at this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's just stay in the context.
Over here, they'd be considered black. I mean, shit. They call Italians guineas because they say they got some African in them or some shit. You know, so they used to lynch. They used to lynch. They used to lynch Sicilians. They used to lynch Sicilians in New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? That's like
Chris, I got a question for you, Chris. Just because of their geographical location, we can leave all our we can leave the social construct out of it. Let's just go by the map, the geographical location. Them niggas, would you agree?
No, that's the social construct. You can't call them Africans.
Well, that's the super
Damn, you always messing it up, man.
Let me ask. I can ask it. The way we use that word today over here in America, yes. Those are niggas. The way we use it over here.
Oh my goodness. You know what y'all
I won't call them niggas.
Yeah, that's an honest question. I'm answering.
That's it.
I won't call them niggas. They ain't from the Niger area. We from the Niger area. They ain't from them East Africans, them Horners.
So hold on. So you gotta be East. I mean, you gotta be what, Central and West African to be black?
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Yeah, right. You gotta be a Niger.
Wait a minute. But that's how the colonizer broke it up.
You gotta be a Niger.
Yeah.
Drum.
That's crazy. That's how the colonizer broke it all up, though.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't think it's right.
You that's crazy. You can't do that, Gullah. Like that's just separation.
Bro, Somalians don't look at they.
We know that though, but they can come over here.
Well, you see how they vote? Hold on, you might be wrong about that, Gullah. Hold on. The Somalians, when they come over here, they call themselves colored.
Yeah, they do, but they don't consider themselves like us, bro. I got Somalian homies too, bro. For real.
They don't consider us like us.
They not like
no,
us.
Hold on. Nah, but that don't mean that they ain't black though. Just because you
when we say colored over here in America, colored is synonymous with black.
Right.
It's synonymous.
You see how they voting? They voting like, yo, we want our own shit. Like,
you gotta be careful. They call Native Americans. They call Native Americans. Then you gotta call Native Americans black, and they call them colors too.
No, that was only in Virginia, bro. This is a very Virginia. That was only in Virginia, bro.
What you said, Joe?
That's Walter Pleasant.
South America.
The geographical location of
Somalia is in Africa. Why would you say that though? That's kind of weird.
It don't matter if it's in Africa or not. It don't matter.
So I can understand that you talking about invaders like.
I mean, the Andaman Islands is in Asia. Look at them people. They don't matter what the damn the geographics is.
Yeah,
do they even have a writing system over there in the Andaman Islands?
Right,
I'm just saying look how the people. I ain't saying about no writing. So I said just look how the people look. And they Asians.
Yeah, but no, the reason why I was asking that was not to try and challenge you or downplay what you were saying. Is how we define people over here is going to be different than how they define people. I mean, how Chinese people define themselves, how Japanese people define themselves. When I hear this conversation, but the reason why is when I hear this conversation, respectfully, when I hear this conversation, if we're going to be arguing, then if we're arguing about social constructs, then everybody's right. You can't call Egyptians black because they never called themselves that. But we're calling them black. We're calling them black over here because that's how we relate to Africans on the continent, right?
Well,
We can stop that.
I can agree with that, Chris. I can agree with that. I can agree with that, Chris.
But what I'm trying to sit up here and say is, so what we're arguing is, what we're actually arguing here overall is black as a buzzword as it pertains to race. And that's where the conversation gets a little bit immature. You see what I'm saying? And everybody starts yelling over over each other.
I agree because what they act like is both sides are having issues. One side is arguing that the Egyptians are black, right? And they call themselves black. The other side is saying that it ain't no such thing as black people, right? So that's when it becomes ridiculous, right? Because as long as I've been alive, right, I knew what a black person was. I knew what it meant. So when they called the Egyptians black, I knew that they were talking about people of my stock who had my phenotype and darker.
Right.
So I knew what a black person was.
That's what they reference it to, because the Bantu is the most numerous African on the continent.
Right. So that's what when Dr. Ben and everybody was saying black, that's what the fuck they meant. So now
that's what they meant.
Right.
But even like when I explain it, when I explain my little shit, when I say, I just base it on people wasn't calling themselves these social constructs back in the day. But I know what you mean though. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So the whole point that we was trying to get to before people act like they forgot what black meant, right? But because the whole point of us talking about Egypt, we was trying to connect ourselves back to something great. Now, if we acting like that, I didn't heard the same reason we claimed the Moors, the same way when we said that the Hebrews were black, we were talking about look like us. That's what the fuck we was talking about. So now people trying to act like they don't know what black mean, that black don't mean that, yes, black means us. The motherfuckers, Central Africans, West Africans, those people. You dig what I'm saying? That's what we're saying the Egyptians were. And when we said the Egyptians weren't that, right, and we start proving that the Egyptians weren't that, now the other side said, well, black don't even really exist. Ain't nobody black. It's some bullshit. You dig what I'm saying? Now, I can agree with that, but I can't agree with that in this fucking argument.
Michelle, let me ask you this, though. In that context, though, would you say that the Egyptians look like us? What would be your answer?
Hell no.
God.
Hell no. The Egyptians are still there.
You think the Egyptians are the people in Egypt right now, sitting there in Egypt right now?
Let's start the argument from right there, man.
Hey, Chef, I think you wrong on that one, but that's only my.
No, so what part am I wrong? I guarantee you, the only part I'm wrong on is the part that when I said the Egyptians didn't look like us. That's the part that you disagree with.
Let me say this. I can respect what Chef is saying. Listen. I can respect what Chef is saying because if you go to Ethiopia, right, or you go to East Africa, right, and we've all seen what they look like, you're gonna say, "Wow, I necessarily don't look like them." You're gonna say that, right?
No, it's Bantu East Africans. It's you're talking about one specific group of East Africans. Go ahead.
Nigga, how you go?
Because I already know it, but go ahead.
You just contradicted.
Go ahead.
No, you, Chris. I'm fucking with you.
Jeff said it with some emphasis. He was like, hell no.
Phil.
Okay,
But
but
how you
look,
disagree
you
with
go over
yourself
there,
so
you can
fast?
say that there are
Do you hear
certain
me?
there are certain groups of Africans, right, that look different phenotypically than us, right? But here's the problem that we're having in this conversation. I've never seen a Egyptian in antiquity outside of the statue and outside of the walls, right? I haven't seen one. Never seen one. I can only make arguments with those who support this sub-Saharan African nonsense, North African nonsense. I can only make arguments about that. I've never seen an ancient Egyptian. I've never seen an ancient Nubian. I don't know what they look like. I understand the history of that area. My argument is simply when we are looking, excuse me, when we are studying history, right? And we look at that area, you have the Neolithic age when you have farmers from the from the Levant coming over there in that area, settling in that area, and you have Nubians and pre-dynastic Egyptians down there in the north towards Nubia, who decided to march up and do what? Unify the land, right? So we know people from the east. Have different values. Their values are going to be somewhat different. You understand what I'm saying? They're going to look somewhat different than someone from Nubia. They're going to look different. So these arguments it's somewhat confusing because it's hard to follow it. I can agree with Chef. No, I don't look like none of them. Okay.
Hey, Chef.
Cool.
Hey, Chef.
Go
You
ahead.
hear me?
Yes,
We're
sir.
looking right at King
Let
Tut
me
with
ask
that
you a
long
question.
head.
Let me ask you a question.
What's going on,
Do
Contrarian? What's up?
you think the Nubians look like us?
The new,
Hell yeah.
yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
Nubians, they range. They could look like us. Yes, they could.
What I want you to do, I want you to go to Mentu Hotel in on Wikipedia.
No,
What they're gonna
listen.
say
I want
is
you to
what
bring
they're
you.
gonna
I want
say
you to
about
bring
that
that up.
is he was
No,
represented by the god. They're gonna say that black skin was indicative of the god. That's
no,
what
no,
they're
no.
gonna
I'm
say.
not. I'm
that's
not. No, we're talking about his facial features. Listen, I have no. Listen,
Statue.
if somebody was to pull up, right, 3,000 years from now, they go into the graves of America and they start digging people up, and they find people that look like me and you, right? That don't mean that America was black. They go dig up Barack Obama, right? And they do his cranial analysis and all of that. And they say, well, this was an American president, and he clearly had the skull of a sub-Saharan African, right? So
No, but
now,
Mentu Hotel was a.
hold
Go ahead.
on. Now are we to assume, right? Now we know that America is only made up of 10% black people, and it is a white predominant country, created by whites and sustained, you know what I mean? That everything is a white country. Now it's 10% of us is here, right? Now, if we try to take that 10% and say we the ones that created America, we created the Constitution, you know what I mean? The Liberty, all of this shit is, you know what I mean? If we try to say that this 10% of the black people, right, just because we were here, just because Mentuhotep and them were there, yeah, they probably was a part, but it doesn't make Egypt black. Because
So you don't
a
believe in the
minority of them was
concept?
black.
Oh, bro,
Hold on,
no,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Chef, no,
So
See,
you
y'all,
don't
that's why
believe in
y'all
the
ain't let me
concept
finish.
that
Y'all couldn't finish.
Dr. Ben,
Hey, Chef, you
Nubia,
messed
the
that
mother
up.
of Egypt. Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
Nubia, the mother of
You
you.
messed
You
it
don't
up,
believe in
Chef.
Dr. Ben concept
I don't believe
man,
in
when he
nothing
did that
Dr.
thing.
Benz. I don't believe in
Man,
nothing
let's
So
Dr.
not give
Benz.
you
Dr.
don't
Ben shout out.
not
Why y'all keep going to
not
Dr.
even Dr. Ben. Do you believe that Nubia is the mother of Egypt?
No, I don't.
So you don't have no evidence to say that Nubia is the
Scholars
mother of
don't say
Egypt.
that. Scholars don't say that.
Scholars does say that because
Yeah.
everything comes from Nubia. All
We
right,
just done
the-
that.
the-
We just
let's
done a show on that last
let's.
night, man. They said that
Well, you're wrong.
those societies
You're
run
wrong.
parallel. Contrarian thinking. Did we talk about
Parallel.
contrarian thinking? Did we say about that last night, bro?
Well,
It's not.
can I eat on that?
They are contemporaneous.
You got to prove it.
No,
because
they are.
They say,
you have to prove it.
Bro, they are
Say what you
contemporary.
want. You have to prove it.
The scholarship they got proves it, bro. I'm not gonna do it on the show. I can show you. I can give you a video on it. with Stuart Smith and them doing a whole breakdown.
Show me that
it's called Nubia.
that
It's
they
called
was
Nubian
doing the
culture.
same
It's called-
stuff at the same time. That's what you just said, right?
It's called
Contemporary, right?
ancient.
That's
It's
what that means,
called.
right?
God,
Listen,
Godbody said DNA gonna beat
I'm
y'all
saying
up.
you looked
I
at
agree with
the Dr. Ben video.
Let's
Go
get
look
into
at
some
Stuart
DNA
Smith.
then. Let's get into that.
Go look at
Let's get
Stuart
into that.
Smith, Nubia, and Nubia cultural entanglement video, bro. It's like a 2-hour lecture on that, and he giving the whole breakdown on why what
Steph,
the
I got something
entanglement
to show
means, so
you, though.
forth, so on.
I've been waiting on this.
So your concept, I just showed the Nubian thing that Egypt got. I mean, I'm talking about Mut and Kamsu. That's south. That come from the south. That don't come from Egypt.
Upper Egypt is in the south. Will be the south.
Where the everything that kingship and everything comes from? The south or the north?
Upper Egypt.
Yeah, it come from the north and middle Nile. It come from the middle
So
Nile.
that would be towards that would be towards Nubia, right? Where the king of the land would be. The upper crown would be from north towards Nubia, right?
Yeah, it'd be on the upper Egypt and lower Nubia. But you had
Right,
that was
Nubia, right.
No,
right.
wait, Gullah. What I'm asking you is explain to them where Upper Egypt is at for people who don't know.
Yeah, it ends at that first cataract, which is the borderline between upper and
So
lower
that's
Egypt and lower Nubia.
All right, so that's Nubia, right? Lower Nubia.
Lower Nubia
Lower
is where you
Nubia
got
and Upper Egypt.
a lot of
Right
a lot of Shittick speakers.
All right, what time period?
And then you got Nakata, Nakata, these northern,
Chef, can you do the time period?
We went through the whole shit last night on the show.
Nah, but you making it seem like so. What was Egypt doing at the same time?
They were contemporary, bro. Meaning that there was
What
a
were they-
time. They
The
are
Nakata people would be
they are different groups of people, right? But at the time, they have what they call cultural integrity, meaning that they have a lot of shared ideas. So you can't look at one and know if it's Nubian or an Egyptian because they're trading. So you may see a Nubian with just say with Egyptian pair of shoes on, or you may see.
I'm sorry, but Nubia is a lot older.
He making that up. He making all that up.
Egypt is older than Nubia, bro. I mean, Nubia is older than Egypt. Way older.
Prove that.
No,
Prove that.
Predates
Oh,
it.
he's not showing no evidence.
Gullah know that. Gullah know that. He know that. He's not gonna argue with that. I gotta prove that. Gullah know that.
He keeps saying they're contemporary, Chris. He's saying they're contemporaries, Chris. He's saying they was doing stuff at the same time, Chris.
Let me pull it up.
I don't know about that, dog. That's the modern argument, man.
Oh,
well, I argue that too.
If you want to say it's a modern argument, is one thing. To say I'm crazy. Say I don't know what I'm talking about is one thing. That's saying no, it's a modern argument. I disagree. Then we can go from there. But
hold up, I'm saying you're saying that they were doing everything at the same time, right? Everything they had kingship. They had hold on. They had signs of kingship in Egypt at the same time. Nubia was with Lower Nubia and started everything.
What I'm saying is that those different groups of people came out of the Green Sahara, but there were people.
No, you talking about people.
You got other cultures there.
I'm not talking about that. I'm asking you a particular question. I said, where did kingship come from? And your answer is
towards Nubia. Yeah, it came from towards Nubia.
From the
upper north.
Even the kingship was a combination of cultural things. You had the divinity.
Here we go again, Gozy. You're not. I mean, excuse me.
Good guy, man. You hard to talk to, bro. I swear to God.
Come on,
you
bro.
already know, because I'm not gonna let y'all slide. Go ahead.
Oh, I said it last night. It came right out of Christopher Ayres' mouth. He said
the whole shit last night. We went through the.
Wait a minute, but doesn't Christopher Ayres use modern? Doesn't Christopher Ayres use modern colloquial terms in order to determine?
Everybody could show something. I'm about to show.
Well, we went through the whole book, and he didn't use black people, and then in his new word, he never said.
Of course he did. Of course, a white man wouldn't use black. He had to show his people. He has to show his people as being dominant. Now,
hey, Chris, man, you racist as hell, bro.
Because he white, because he worked with
I'm not racist. Guess what? Somebody say I'm racist. So what?
Dr. Shomarka Kieta is Christopher Ayres' colleague. He doesn't use the damn term either.
What that mean?
Okay.
So that means black people don't exist?
Biologically, no.
That's silly.
Biologically, no, nobody's white or black.
So all the time when they decided to discriminate
I'm
on
not
us,
even giving up no evidence.
they knew what a black person was.
We trying to get away from Chef. We trying to get away
No,
from
no, because it's crazy. No, hold on.
I'm not political at all. I'm scientific.
Yeah.
Like biologically, no.
So how? I mean, hold now. So
Why we can't use the word black?
No,
though?
hold on.
Why we can't use?
Hold on. So biologically,
it's not a biological term.
Yes, it gotta be. Hold on. The way I
it's
look,
impossible. It's impossible for human skin to even be actually black. You wouldn't even be able to reproduce.
Hold
if
on.
You actually Nina Jablonski work.
Hold on. So the way I look is not biological.
Skin is not technically
Yeah,
black.
yeah. The way you look is biological.
It's biological, right? So if the way I look is biological, you telling me black? Huh? Okay, no, I'm talking about what they call black, right? You say it's not biological, but the way I look is biological, and the way that we look is genetic, also, isn't it?
Yeah,
but your look can be found.
Say that's what it is. Don't mean
Chef be on both sides.
Yeah, your
bro.
look.
That's why I keep laughing. That's why I keep laughing.
Your lips can be found.
Just because some dumbass say that's what it is, that don't mean that's what it is though. Biologically, that don't mean that's what the correct answer is.
So what is the answer though? So if people of sub-Saharan Africa have a particular phenotype, then that's biological.
No.
And if they transmit,
even when you say that, everybody,
what y'all been arguing about for the last
hold on. I'm trying to get to
everybody in sub-Saharan Africa ain't even the same. They got different gene pools.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that they are.
I think that's what different phenotypes mean, right?
To me.
So
Kwa don't look like a Bantu to me. The non-Sahari don't look like no Bantu to them. Them totally different people.
Right.
Isn't that different phenotype though?
Yeah. Hold on. So maybe we can't do it with Africa. Let's leave Africa because y'all get defensive.
Hold on. Africa got the most diversion, and that's why I'm trying to understand the conversation. My bad.
Adam Manala is not the same as a Papua New Guinean dude.
I know that, right? So when we go to Europe, when we see Europeans, right, and white people, now we're not saying that all of them look alike. Like Italians don't have a look about them. We're not saying that the French people don't have a look about them and the Nordic people of Scandinavia don't have a look about them. But isn't all of that genetic also?
Yeah, it's genetic.
All right. Now, can't you trace all of them back to an Indo-European group of people?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So when we say that that is not biological and is not genetic, I need that explained a little bit better because I'm seeing biology and genetics.
You put a color on it. When you just put a color, it's more than just that. When you look at Niger Congo people, what make them that cluster of them people in West Central Africa is more than just they skin color, bro. You got skull, limb proportions, all that shit.
No. Listen, I get it. I'm not saying that all of them are the same 100%. See, y'all want it to be, you gonna have to fit all the way into this box to be black, and you got to fit all the way into this box 100% to be white. That's not how that thing works. You dig what I'm saying?
Why is it that they can sit up there and unify under the banner of whiteness when it comes to racism, white supremacy, but we can't unify under the banner of black?
They don't. They
don't.
They never
do. Yes, they do. They divided from white in 1861. They came together and they was like all these white people together are white in 1861.
That's social. That's social. That's social.
But they did that.
But that's social.
Slavery, nigga. That's way before them.
Yeah, and that's a social thing. So
that's
you helping
them
because no, but you helping them
agree to everybody.
But you helping their argument out. You're not helping yourself.
No, I'm just going to deal with the facts. What they said.
Guys, stay out.
That's not. That wasn't everybody because there wasn't Italians also.
Hey, bro, I was literally just looking at a pygmy documentary and the Bantu are treating them people like shit. They said motherfucker, they like animals. We don't even, they like, we own the motherfuckers. Like, that shit don't matter, bro. Get out of here, the united ass shit.
The Koi don't rock with the Koi sound like that.
So Africans,
jumping on the
so,
African folks.
Now they
so
talking about,
right, so
now they talking about
Africans,
tribalism.
right? So Africans gotta agree with each other
Nah, that's more
100%
than
in order for us to recognize that they black. Like I don't understand.
What you mean? Ain't
Nah,
nobody
we're
really
saying, hold on, we moved from black being biological to something else.
now they said it was black to some motherfucker European said you was black.
No,
But what about the fact that why is it that we can't unify under the banner of blackness is what I'm going to continue to beg the question on. That's crazy to me.
That's a
They
whole
can't
nother
answer
We
conversation.
do it.
That's
They
a whole
can't
nother.
answer that question.
when they said that we were dumb and they said we never contributed to history and we never produced a civilization, they lumped all of us together. They wasn't talking about North Africans. Do y'all get that? They was talking about
that's
us.
why I don't get.
You
why
dig
they
what I'm
talk
saying? So when we're
different
talking
black.
about black, they said that those people, the people that you know that we share phenotypic similarity with the backward people, the people that you know deserve to be enslaved. They wasn't talking about the North Africans. They agree that North Africans had high culture. They agree that the Moors and the Libyans and the Egyptians, you dig what I'm saying, were high cultured people. They said that we wasn't because of our phenotype and our physical characteristics. That's the black that I'm talking about. So when we tried to connect with Egypt, we was trying to say that no, we did contribute to history. We're not fucked up like they saying that we are. We were trying to associate ourselves with people in groups that we knew that Europeans respected because we felt as though they didn't respect us. So now we're trying to act like we don't know what fucking black mean. We don't. Now we're trying to act like that's crazy.
We know what
I ain't never went through the Egyptian trip.
Everybody knows what black means, even though we got different concepts of black. You already know my concept of black. I don't call, you already know how I roll with the black shit. So everybody got different concepts of.
I agree. So, and we talked about that. So, the place that we come from, or the region that we come from, when you look on old European maps, they called it Negro land, right? Negro land.
Yeah,
so
they've been calling that
Negro in their language meant black. So how could we be the only black people if the people that we come from, right, come from the black land, the Negro land? They was called black before we was called black.
And they were talking about the East Africans too.
Hold on, Chef. You want to know why I ain't gonna fuck with you on that, though, Chef? Because when I brought that shit up in front of you, you told me I was pseudo as fuck.
You've never brought that up to me.
Yes, I did. I brought it up on my channel on the maps.
Bro, I would never argue against that. I would never argue against that. We had to be arguing something different.
Listen.
Go ahead.
The reason we claim ownership as a black because we claim ownership of the term and declared ourselves black people. That's why I put it specific to us.
I agree.
Other people's had that put on them. They never said, okay, we all black people now, we rocking that. This is more modern when you get that now. So I don't.
No, I agree. But under what the people that they call black and decided to treat them like shit, I'm saying that we are in solidarity with them. So that's why we call black. And we're saying that even though they're black, they not what white people said that they were. I
agree.
Yeah, exactly. So why y'all trying to divorce the solidarity out of that?
I'm not trying to divorce solidarity.
And they were talking about the East
I'm just being
Africans
specific.
too.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if we had a war, whites and blacks, I understand who my team is.
Okay.
But if you ask me to be specific, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
if you talk about getting reparations, or you talk about
now you're talking about tribalism.
I'm saying, but if you talk about coming here and getting the loan, no, you're not black, bro. No. That loan is for black people.
Yeah, tribalism.
You look like me, we share, but because you know what I'm saying? Because we talk about, I'm saying, there's a time when we talk about black in our context, and then we talk about black
in general context. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
But another problem with it is that people, you know, no, we call everybody black. Now we got folks running around here talking about the Egyptians was their ancestors that built that. We built the pyramids. What we gonna do with that?
Let them have it.
Man, that's a silly conversation, man. That's silly. Because we didn't build none in West Africa. We was over here.
I got a clip of Dr. Ben saying that we was the Moors.
Yeah.
Do y'all know
Why
that?
you want to roast Dr. Ben?
Hold
We
on.
ain't here today,
Not
man.
only
Come on,
was we the Egyptians, I got a clip of this nigga saying that we was the Moors. I got it.
We got clips. We got clips of us saying we had monkey tails swinging from fucking trees. Shit, what are we doing?
That's not.
As long as you can correct the error, man.
We was on it sometimes.
Man.
Who's on it sometimes?
Everybody gonna be perfect.
All Dr. Ben was saying in those situations are that we the ones that gave that scholarship. We the ones that did the work. That's all he was saying, man.
He was wrong.
Y'all take that stuff too far, man.
Chris, you know the Moors weren't us now.
We was military slaves to Moors from Ghana and Senegal.
Moors aren't us now. That's not
Yes, we were, man. Yes, we were, man. But when he talking about more, he was talking about specifically about it as it pertains to blackness. That's all he was talking about.
I'm gonna tell you.
I know it. Stop
No,
it.
let me tell you what he said.
Isn't there more pyramids in Kush?
What?
So
No, let me tell you what he said. He said that the Moors that we, black people, right? He was talking about Haiti and the Dominican Republic, right? He was talking about how back in the 80s, it was Haitians that couldn't get a visa to enter the United States and they were stuck in Florida. They came over just like everybody else from the Caribbean, but because they were dark, they wouldn't let them get in. But he was saying that in Hispaniola, we were shipped to Hispaniola because first we was in the Iberian Peninsula, right? He was saying that we was in the Iberian Peninsula in Spain. And when they kicked us out of Spain in 1485 or whatever he was saying that then they shipped us over to Hispaniola and that we had created their universities. We gave them their universities and their civilizations. He was basically saying, well, we was the Moors and, you know, they enslaved us for being Moors and then sent us to the Western world. That's what Dr. Ben said.
Speaking about
That's
as
what
it pertains to
that's
work,
cat.
like, I'm gonna keep saying that.
But that's cat.
I'm not about to roast Dr. Ben, and he's not here to defend himself. Man. Like, yo, let's not do that because that nigga raised y'all consciousness. Real. He raised everybody on his consciousness.
Nah,
He's the
I
one that
wasn't
made y'all start studying, man. We not gonna do that.
So you forget about Malcolm X?
I
wasn't raised.
Hey, I got a code. I don't do that. I just don't do that. I don't go after our
I
black
mean, that's
people.
why you wrong then. That's why you don't believe that Kemet is black people. You sitting here.
No, I don't think Kemet means
Wait,
black
who are you
people.
again? What's your name?
Contrarian.
Okay, contrarian. Gotcha.
I don't believe that Kemet means black people.
That's not me.
You know what I mean?
That's that good
No,
guy.
that was me.
Oh, that was that good guy. Oh,
That's
my
that
bad.
good guy, man.
Yeah, I don't
He ain't
believe that
good,
Kemet
though.
means the black
Hey,
people.
Chris, I'm on your team. Stop it now.
Okay. Yeah. Like some people that be talking, I don't even be knowing them. You know what I'm saying?
Santana don't care what we
I know
say.
Chuck and
Santana, I don't
everybody
care
else.
what
You know what I'm
y'all say.
saying?
Chris know I'm on his side.
Suntan said, my mind's made up, nigga. Y'all can't tell me shit. Nigga.
Right, there you go.
I feel you, bro.
I mean, but
I'd rather niggas say that than
Hey,
have.
look at here. I'm here to listen. I'm here to listen.
No,
But
I'd
that's
rather niggas
what
say
it
that,
is.
though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you hear me? Because sometimes people be debating like we got an open mind. Because otherwise, if you say, listen, man, I don't give a damn what y'all say. Well, hey, boo, it is what it is.
Hey, you know, I'm not dogmatic at all. I'm ready to learn, but I choose my fights.
Yeah, you
When I listen to somebody who well studied, as like Chris.
People got to show you evidence to prove you wrong, right?
No, we didn't show all the evidence in the world. we didn't show the Egyptian dictionaries in these niggas saying that ain't right.
Cool. I showed you the Egyptian dictionary, Sir Flanders Petrie, William Gardner. Your ass wasn't even trying to hear it. Get out of here.
Show us in their dictionary where it say Kemet mean black people.
I never said that. It said that.
Oh, okay.
You know that.
So you on my
never
side
said that it
then.
said that.
So then you on my side then.
No, no, no. You heard me say that earlier. No, if it doesn't, just because it did not say it means land of the black people, I think that's irrelevant because the bottom line is it allows you guys to frame the argument and say, well, that's a colonialist term. You know what I'm saying? And what
Right.
everybody ends up doing is they start arguing colonialist terms. It's sort of like begging the question. Does this mean that they weren't black? The argument becomes circular.
So
That's what I'm trying to get away
right. So I can show. They always say show a attestation, right? Now, what if we pull up attestations where it's telling you that the king is the ruler of the red lands and the black lands? Then what?
Chef Grant, has Egyptology always been racist?
No, hold
always,
on.
even to
Why the
today.
fuck did you jump in that out from what I'm saying?
Always do that, man.
How did that even? Listen to what I'm saying. Attestations, Smashing Them showed us how to go into TLA and pull up attestations. In these attestations, we can attestations. However you say, it's a tongue. I'm gonna
get it off. Come on,
right.
Go ahead.
All right.
Get it off.
Now it says that the ruler of the red lands and the black lands. Now, is it talking about people or is it talking about land?
It's talking about land.
It's talking about land. The
But let me ask you a question real quick.
Hold on. The word that they use.
Hold on, no. Before we go there, hold on.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say it's that. But is that a communal glyph there, or is that a land glyph there?
It's a land glyph.
It's a land glyph. You sure about that?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Now, so the red lands and the black lands, and when you go to the translation, right? It got desert and it got Egypt. Now we're all taught he was the ruler of that whole. We gonna call that whole country Egypt now, right? But it was talking about inside that border of what we call Egypt now. You have two different type of soils. You have the black soil, the arable soil that you can till, and then you have, and that's where all of the people live along that black land, and they were mainly farmers. Then you had people who lived in the desert area, and they mined certain
red land.
yeah, and that's the red land, and they mined the minerals.
But that's a modern consensus, right?
No.
We have a consensus from antiquity that explains that.
No, the context explains it. The context
But I'm
in that.
asking you also, we don't have the people. They said everything about themselves. That's the remarkable thing about this culture and civilization. They were always able to express themselves in their own writings. Where is the ancient text that explains what you're saying? Because this is a modern consensus.
Hey, Chef, remember I showed that source that Kim can mean brown too?
Yep. And gray. I think you showed it and gray. You dig what I'm saying? So that's the thing. So look at it. So if you have in their context, right, you have to be able to see what they're saying. Now, if the person can rule the red land and the black land, right, then it has to be talking about land, right? Because, and then Smash also shows a source, I think it's called The Elegant Peasant. I watch every show of Smash. The Elegant Peasant.
Oh, wow.
And the guy went down to the Kemet, right? He came down from Wadi Natron, right, into the Kemet. The Kemet was the black land, the arable soil. That's what it was. I don't know how
that's not what AI is telling me right now what it means.
What is
AI is telling me something completely different.
No,
it's completely different here. Yes, it is. I'm gonna read it right now. It says artificial intelligence overviews are experimental.
Yeah, you tripping.
I wanted to read that. But it says the phrase black land in Egypt is derived from the ancient Egyptian word Kemet, which translates to black land, land of the blacks, or black land, quote, end quote. The Egyptian word black is Kem. Kem is the Egyptian hieroglyph for black. It can also represent conclusion or completion. These three sources was taken from Wikipedia.
That's Wikipedia. Yeah, I know that's Wikipedia.
Hold on. Wikipedia, blackcommissionofficer.com, and Quora. This is where these sources were taken from, right?
Mhm.
Then it also says, Kemet also refers to the fertile land of the Nile Valley, while Deshret, or red land, refers to the desert. The contrast between the two lands affected the Egyptians' daily lives. The Egyptians associated Osiris, Isis, and Horus with the Black Land, while they associated Set, as I've been saying, Nephthys, and Anubis with the Red Land. Black can represent death, chaos, skin, fertility, and resurrection. Egypt may have been known as Kemet because of the black slit deposited by the Nile flood. Black was made from charcoal, soot, and sometimes manganese ore. That's what it says.
Awesome.
That's what I was reading. Okay.
Awesome.
I got a question.
Sure.
This for Chef and Joel. If you see these people right here, what color would you call them?
Black. Black.
Yeah.
What color would you call them?
I would call them black.
Hey,
That's not a.
on that note, good night. Good night,
Hold on,
fellas.
Good night.
No, who is that though? Who is that?
I would call them black.
Who
These
are
are
they?
the Nubians.
Right.
These are the ancient Nubians.
Right.
On that note, I must go now.
Hold up,
And that's
stop.
right.
Don't go yet. I'm
That's
finna
not
show
an
you
issue.
something else.
That's not an issue. That's not an issue.
Okay, now let's hold up. Be
Even,
patient.
even in our day, they called it the Black Pharaoh when they talk about the. So that's not an issue.
I just asked you, what color would you call it?
Okay. Now show the picture of the Egyptian on the wall.
I'm about to show it to you. Hold on.
That's
Be patient. Be patient. I got you. I got you.
Go ahead, country nigga.
I got an Egyptologist saying to look at this art.
Man, I ain't
to
talking
find a
about.
contemporary
No, we're not doing that right now.
in an era.
We ain't doing
This
it right
first-hand
now.
account.
Era.
This first-hand account. I'm gonna walk you through this. Now that's
This
me on
is
the
long as
left,
y'all
right, with my
understand
fist
it.
ball
Keep that
up.
in mind.
Chill out. That's me on the left. You see the pretty nigga, right? Hello?
Yeah, he don't look like you. He black.
No, but I'm trying to show you something.
That
Just
ain't no
relax.
Egyptian. That ain't no Egyptian.
Relax. The dark-skinned brother is a Nubian, correct?
I don't know.
I'm telling you who he is.
Okay, go ahead.
He
My
look just
boy
like the
Baited,
dude.
I grew up with that dude.
God damn, niggas don't want to listen.
Hey, what was you doing? Taking a shahada?
No, I'm in Egypt. Your
Yo,
boy in Egypt.
hilarious.
I mean, you
I'm
got on the
I'm taking my
clothes.
shahada. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, if you don't wear that, they'll chop your damn head off.
I'm in the
That's gonna
promised
put
land.
context to your ass. Go ahead, bro.
I'm trying to show you. This the Western Snipe. People say that wasn't over there. You know, you remember? Now, I'm finna walk you through this. Just be patient. Because, man, it's like arguing with all these crazy people on here, man. Just be patient. Let me find it for you. Because, you know, y'all
What's the
crazy.
point that he's making, though?
Just relax. Now, who would that be right there? Is that a Nubian or Egyptian?
Here we go again.
I'm asking y'all.
I don't know. You tell us. You
Would you
took the
consider him
picture.
black?
That's a
What
Nubian,
color
man.
would you
It's a
consider
Nubian
him?
at the top and Egyptian at the bottom.
No, he's an Egyptian. He's an Egyptian.
How you know?
Okay, so then that proves my point.
Because I'm telling you, I'm over there.
Show
I'm over
us.
there. What color would you consider him?
No, show
What
us
color
that
would you
that's an
consider him?
Egyptian. Hold on. You got to have proof to show us that that's an Egyptian.
Oh my
You
God.
just can't say that.
They got on Muslim clothes.
Put that pressure on him.
Hold on, my
Jay.
question
Put
is,
pressure on him.
what color would you consider him?
Show us that that's an Egypt. That's a black person.
Okay.
Right.
that's
So
what
you
I'm
trying to
saying.
say, but the fact that he's black, he cannot be an Egyptian.
I didn't say that. Now
You
he.
said
So
they were
you
black.
know, no, you just the way you said that's a black
I
person.
said that's a
So-
black person.
Right.
So you would consider him a black person, correct?
Yes.
Are you saying that in reference to his culture? Prove that he's an Egyptian? As
No,
reference to his
no.
culture?
He just
Yes.
showed us a statue and said that was an Egypt. We don't know that.
Oh my
I wouldn't
God.
even
He-
consider him a
he-
black person. I would
he's
consider
a-
him a
he's a
Northeastern African.
Man,
That's
see,
one of
y'all
the
do
What?
too much with that,
Yo,
Don. That's
yo,
dumb.
that's one of the that's
That
one of
man
the
show
East
you a
African.
black person, and then you say I wouldn't consider that a black person. That's just a North.
Man,
That's
it's
crazy.
That's one of
That
them
is
bees.
crazy.
That's one of them Bija Somali type niggas.
I want to see
Okay.
that was the Egyptian.
Okay. Now, what color would you call these people?
Black people.
Okay. Now I'm finna show you something.
Yeah, them
You
They
said those
Egyptians
black
right
people.
there.
Are you sure those black people?
but
Yes.
them ain't no
Yeah, they
them ain't no
Northeast
West.
Africans right there.
They ain't no West African
Man,
Niger
I don't
continent.
care if they West African, South African, North African. I don't care if they
It do matter. It do matter.
nah,
Vietnamese, as
Gullah
y'all
Gullah
call them.
things.
Northeast
They're not
Africans, yo.
black unless they Central and West African. The Gullah. So okay.
Now that's what you said. They were black people, right?
I
Jeff?
said they
That's
was
all
black. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
cool
just
with
be
it.
patient. I'm finna help you with something. Cause I got to show you, cause you just a non-believer.
Hey, I'm a freaking atheist.
I don't get his
No, you a
argument, but I
non-believer.
understand, I guess.
See, this why you got to go to it and see it for yourself. You see what I'm
Y'all sound like the people that look for Bigfoot and shit.
Oh,
Nah, man, if
That's
you
good.
can't see with your eyes, then I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not even finna argue with him, cause he don't show no evidence. He's just like in ghosts.
No, I actually do
You
show
don't know
you.
evidence?
Nah,
I show a whole lot of evidence. I got a
the
whole
premise
channel.
is flawed, though. You don't think
I
you
got,
have a flawed premise, though? With
I got
that
a
Central
whole
or West Africa?
I got a whole
flawed,
channel. I show a whole bunch of shit, and I show shit on here too. If
but
you
your
actually pay
premise
attention.
could be.
Hey, all right, peace, y'all. Gotta slide out. Let me go argue with niggas, crazy niggas, other channel, man. Hey, y'all, peace.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
Sosa.
about to come over there and fight with y'all over there too.
Hey, peace, Chris, man.
Where y'all
What
at,
about
Sosa?
you?
Where y'all at?
Community of Skeptics.
Oh, all right. I'll be over there. Go ahead.
All right.
Come on,
Hold on.
contrary. Bring
I
it
got
home.
to, hold on. I'm trying to show you where the one that it say Egyptian, or it might be on my tablet though.
Yeah, my channel ain't that. All I do is show sources all night and blow blunts and show sources all damn night.
Man,
But your premise is messed up, though.
Gullah be over there
Nah,
killing it on his channel.
my premise ain't messed up at all.
Yeah, you just said that you got to be West and Central African to be a
to be
black
black.
person.
What are you talking
Right?
about? This is
That
crazy.
ain't what I'm saying. I'm just saying that
You
they
ain't
ain't the
gonna
same type.
understand that, Gullah. Hey, don't
They-
explain it. Just let it go.
You have to explain why black people ain't black because they say they are.
Trev, you know what I can't do? I can't bring it up like so you can read it. Because they got
or the contents of if they was brought back into the 1950s, they were in America, they would be considered black. I don't think y'all understand that.
Nah, they were gonna still consider black in Egypt. They ain't had to come to no America talking about no one drop rule.
Man, them niggas, them same niggas would have enslaved our ass. We brought our Niger Congo ass over to the East Africa.
I'm not, man. Black people enslaved each other over here. So what you talking about?
I mean, in that sense, then yeah, was it that the homie tribe? There's a tribe that did that, so that don't mean that they not black.
Enslaved each other.
I'm just saying they really would. We a totally different group. Like that's like,
But
just
that
like
don't
when
mean
the
that they not black though.
That's
Bantu
normal.
came in Somalia, just like when the Bantu came in Somalia.
Let me see if you can see this, Jeff. Can you see that?
Hold on, let me see.
Those are black Africans. End game. It's black Africans. That's
Now,
why
what would you consider them
they
people?
told us what black is to us. Oh, what is black to you?
You see that card in there? See, that's what I can't show you.
No, them East African. Them, look at the hairstyle. Them Beja type dudes.
East
Some East
African
red-
East Africa is a European concept. They never called
Jeff,
themselves.
if you walked up on these people, what would you consider?
I hold people to the same.
I would consider them
people to the
clay if I
same
walked up on
parameters that y'all holding everybody else to. They never called themselves.
Had the
East
same
African.
genetic.
like
They
a
ain't even
clay
the same
statue.
genetic,
Joel, what you said, Joel?
bro. They ain't even genetically the
Look
same.
like a clay statuette. I would call them clay if I walked up on them.
Africans was not walking up to each other saying you're E1B1A, you're E1B1B.
It don't matter. It
Genetics
don't
is
matter what
different
they
than
saying.
mine.
Even they
That is
don't
a
even
total
look, they don't
unit.
even look,
My
I would
nigga,
call
those
them
are
clay.
European concepts that y'all trying to use
even
to
look
make
like
yourself seem like you're smarter. Nobody uses those
They
concepts.
don't
They did
even
not
look. They don't even
identify.
look like
They
that.
did not
Chris,
identify
they
with
be using it all
genetics.
wrong anyway.
That is
Don't
some
worry about it.
modern shit. You a hypocrite. You being a hypocrite right now. And I'm
Nah, they don't
calling
even
you
look
on
like
that, dog. You talking about they're East Africans. Africans didn't identify with one another like that. If we gonna break it down to the use of cultural context, give the argument the proper cultural context. They identified by who they were they Elway, were they Fulani, that's how they identified with each other. What gods do you worship? Those are innately black concepts, dog. We ain't gotta keep doing this shit with this genetic bullshit.
And my boy
But they ain't the same. Them ain't my people.
Hey, Chris, it's because you a pseudo, Chris. You a sophisticated
my
pseudo.
people didn't come up with string instruments. My people came up with drums. I don't come from them people.
Hey, Joel.
Okay.
I
come
think
from Niger Congo speaking people. Just the same reason why my African vernacular sounds the way it do, because of Niger Congo grammar.
This a minute here.
Man, get the fuck out of here with all that shit. Nigga, no African identified themselves like that, dog. You know it, and I know it. Now you talking about beating on drums. Cool.
I got a lot of African friends.
Hey, my nigga, give it a cultural concept. I'm all for that. But how can Africans identify? They didn't identify using that European construct or genetics. That's done. That's a play to separate yourself from the rest of the continent, nigga. Stop saying that shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. That's just some dumb as fuck.
All the young Africans actually hang out on my channel. All the young Africans hang out on my channel.
Whiteness don't do that. My nigga, whiteness don't do that. They say they white, bro, and that's it. But when it comes to black, you pseudo motherfuckers coming up. I ain't coming with no kumbaya shit. You coming with some separatist nigga shit. That's it. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Gullah, you always try that dumb shit.
Now you can talk goofy. Get your goofy ass out of here, lame ass nigga.
Hey, fuck you, nigga. You don't know shit. You just hollering out. You want B1A, you want B12, you want B1.
Come on, y'all.
Get the fuck out of here. You always hollering that shit out.
You was a Hebrew.
Ain't nobody watching your channel, nigga. You don't bring my channel into this, nigga.
Oh my God. They lost it. They lost it, y'all. Listen, this was a test show, y'all. This was a test show. I end up paying for the thing that I came on here to do. It didn't do what I expected it to do. I end up putting my credit card in, buying the shit, so it went wrong. So I just lost my damn money, and these dudes still got to arguing and cussing each other out. But this just was a test show. It was a good build, though. It was a good build. I ain't wanted to go no further than that, because we always can build another day. You dig what I'm saying? So tomorrow we right back at you. I'm going to fix everything, and we're going to get into, I supposed to have been talking about Farad Muhammad. So we're going to come back tomorrow talking about Farad Muhammad and the Nation of Islam. So tune in tomorrow, y'all. Hopefully around 8 o'clock, we're going to jump right back at it. I appreciate everybody that came over to this test show and y'all made the conversation live. I appreciate everybody who jumped in. I appreciate everybody who jumped in the panel and made it live. But we got to go. This just was a test show, and I'm taking it down. This was fun. Peace.